Good morning, friends. Before we start the show, if you would allow me a brief moment of indulgence, I would appreciate the opportunity to read something to you. When in the course of human events it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with one another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitle them, a decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to the separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among those are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, and that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed, that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it, and to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence, indeed, will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light and transient causes, and accordingly all experience hath shown that mankind are more disposed to suffer while evils are sufferable than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. But when a long train of abuses and usurpations, pursuing invariably the same object in vices designed to reduce them under absolute despotism, it is their right, it is their duty to throw off such government and to provide new guards for their future security. Such has been the patient sufferance of these colonies, and such is now the necessity which constrains them to alter their former systems of government. And for the support of this declaration, with a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor. Those words mean as much now as they did back then. And while things in the United States are far from perfect, when we set aside our differences, we see the truth, that all of us are on the same team. And it is up to all of us to make sure this country is a shining beacon to the world, that a free society flourishes, it does not wither and die. A free society creates, it has no need to destroy. A free society lifts up its fellow man, it doesn't step on the windpipe of its own citizens. And while some would prefer to focus on all the negatives for the sake of displaying their virtue relative to their countrymen, and would denounce us for loving the land we were born into, we will not shun our brothers and sisters. We will not be led into division. We will leave no man behind. Today we celebrate Independence Day, and we will let freedom ring for everyone who hears the call of the Stars and Stripes. And now, it's time for the Fright Power Hour.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Rec Room. I'm your host, Johnny Bonsaco. That was Ghastly. Go check him out on Twitch and here on YouTube. Gulf City. Don't ask me to explain the show. I can't. It just entertains the fuck out of me, and that gives me goosebumps every year I hear it. With me tonight is Becca.
Hi.
And also with me is Sick One Low.
So
Now, One Low is sick because the dumb motherfucker didn't check the expiration date on the ranch dressing and ate that shit.
if it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger.
That's what I'm told.
Okay. Happy 4th of July, guys. Becca, how was your day?
It was good.
You liar.
I love when the cops are called and they send the two dumb rookies. And other than that, I've been home. I slept for 8 hours. It's a day.
Wait, you got 8 hours sleep? That's bullshit.
Yeah. We lost one though.
He probably had to go throw up.
Oh,
Oh, there he is.
No, I activated my camera so we can have the parents on the top and the child at the bottom.
You tell him, Elwin.
So it was a day. It's 4th of July. My dog is in here shaking with her head in the corner because the neighbors are still popping off fireworks. The cops couldn't do anything with the loophole butthole that my neighbors discovered.
That loophole butthole.
Look, so we're in city limits, but we're completely surrounded by county. City limits, you can't do the fireworks, but in the county, you can. And some smartass in the neighborhood found out that the retention pond directly behind my house is in the county. So they're all standing in the dried out retention pond popping off fireworks. And it's funny.
No,
it's all
what's
me. It's
funny
all-
is the cops showed up and demanded to get in your backyard.
And I had to call their boss lady and be like, hey, why'd you send the two retards to me? Can you explain shit to them? Oh, wait, let me call you on your cell phone and show you what's happening. Yeah, that guy knew he fucked up as soon as I was like, hey, you got your cell phone on you? I'll just FaceTime you. His face kind of fell. It was like, yeah, I'm friends with your boss. Pays to know people up at the top. So, yeah, they left with their lifeless peens tucked between their cheeks.
You're going to tell them what you said to them to make them walk away with their lifeless peas.
Well, I called them retards, and the one guy was like, you can't talk to us like that. I was like, I can sit here and say whatever I want to you. And I essentially told him that he was a limp dick piece of shit, and he just had to take it. So, it's a normal day at Becca's house. Somebody always learns a lesson. Just turns out it's the cops today. And, my kids roll up as I'm dealing with cops, and they're like, Mom,
what did you do?
do you have to embarrass them every time they come over? Yes. So.
Well, especially when they make demands that they have no right to make. Fuck you. Get off my fucking front porch, you douchebag.
You don't have to put that dog away. Yes, because I don't want my dog to be accidentally shot because you're Nervous Nelly. She's considered a dangerous breed. So, yeah, I'm going to lock my dog up. No, you cannot come in my house. No, you can't go in my backyard. I'm telling you exactly where the freedom fighters are. They're in the retention pond behind me. Hurry, run. These smartasses, they even pulled the survey from the city because they knew that the cops are going to come. And we get the cops called here every 4th of July, every New Year's, pretty much every holiday, because all my neighbors pop off fireworks every holiday. So they finally found the loophole. And I'm proud of them. It's like you guys used resources available to you. So yeah, they showed them the survey showing that the retention pond was in the county. We win. Yay. Like, I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, well, I guess you're going to have to talk to the city now. Rub some elbows with somebody. Get them to change the boundary lines. Uh-oh. So I imagine I will see some surveyors back here in a couple weeks. They'll redo the city limits and boom, retention pond back in the city limits, and they can make all their arrests next time they want to shoot off fireworks. And really all they have to do is walk like a block, and they're in the county, and it's this one street with one house on it. I can see it from my back window. They just have to walk to that street and do the fireworks. County. It's fun. You guys are too quiet.
Well, you sound tired.
Yeah, we're just listen to your story.
I sound tired.
Yes.
You would think they would have a whole shit situated before the 4th, to be honest.
No. No.
No, and also I don't know about Beckerstown, but up here where we live, they call in people from all over the state because we're in a touristy area. Every 3-4 day holiday weekend, we get all the cops from out of town that show up here. They have no fucking clue what's going on.
Yeah.
So,
So, yeah. I'll get hyped up here in a second. My adrenaline is tanking because I was outside ready to fight. I don't want to get the fuck away from me. It's like, and then I made a comment. I was like, "Do you need a judge? You need a judge come in and give their opinion." And then the
Hi,
guy
sis.
just kind of looks at me. I was like, "He's right down the street. I could go knock on his door."
I'm
We'll
sure that
ask
went
for the
over
judge
well
to come in.
too.
And he was like, no, that wouldn't be necessary. It was like, yeah, I'm good friends with him too. It's amazing. I'm friends with all the neighbors around here. I was like, and if the judge isn't good enough, I can go like 1 block over, go get the 2 sheriffs that live on that street. Or if that's not good enough, we can go right down here. There's a state trooper. We can go say hi to him. And then I looked when we went to the back to show their boss lady what was going on. I was like, oh, hey, the state trooper's over here with the fireworks. He's popping them off too. Yeah, I don't think you're going to have him weigh in on this one.
Oops.
Yeah. I was like, you're not from the town, right? You just work here. Oh, I've been here for 6 months. You're still learning, little grasshopper. It's okay. You'll learn that when you see me on the streets, you just wave at me, okay?
Or
It's
turn around and go the other direction.
Or, don't do what the ex does and pulls me over just to say hi, because I'll frown at you. You have no purpose to pull me over. So, yeah, and we get these rookies sometimes, and then it's just like, okay, I get to break some new people in. I don't know why it's me doing it, but it is.
Because you're trouble.
I didn't do anything this time. I was sitting here enjoying one low playing a new game. I was really liking it. And then I get this pounding on my door, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. I knew it was because of the fireworks, but I thought it was a neighbor. Like they blew off their hand or something, because I'm the closest house to the retention pond and the sidewalk to get out of it. So I was like, shit, where's my first aid kit? Because that's really what I was expecting. No, it was the cops. Like, oh, okay. Hi. I'm going to lock up my dangerous dog. Hold on. She's old. She doesn't need bullets in her, okay? It's just not the way I see her going out. Leave her alone. She's scared right now. She's like all cuddled up next to me, staring at the corner because these fireworks are going off. Pull her over, then under, then side to side. Always. Sometimes. When the rookie's pulling me over, I make them jump through hoops. I demand a female officer to be here.
Jeez, Becca.
I do. And every time it's their boss lady or the other one, both of which I've been best friends with since high school. So, and every time they get that call, they're like, oh, it's Becca. And they'll call my cell phone before they come out. Are you pulled over right now? Yes. So you're making demands? Yes, I miss you. Come say hi. They're like, yeah, we're on our way. It's like, can you pull up like it's a drug bust? And one of them will always do it. She'll skid into whatever parking lot we're in, make it look real official. And then she'll be like, okay, get out of the car. What did you get pulled over for? My mouth. You want to do something with it? The new guy's just like, I asked for her ID. I'm sorry. I'm not a citizen.
That was your mistake, buddy.
Oh, it's funny. And then the rookies will find out, and one of them, he was kind of a good sport about it. He's like, I feel like I was just hazed.
Yes, you were. You're not as dumb as we thought you were.
I
You
was
may
like,
make it
yeah.
yet, buddy.
Are you just now showing up for this party or what? Yeah, we've been here for 30 minutes. So you just now figured this out? Like, there's notes by my tag number for a reason. You were warned. You ignored the notes. This one will always request female assistance. If she's going 10 over, just let her go. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it.
There you go, man. So how was your new game, One Low?
Pretty fun.
That's
I
it?
like Princess Butt Stallion. The unicorn.
You would.
Yeah. Nah, it threw me off when they were like, Sir Paladin. I'm like, okay, cool, we're gonna get some badass guy, right? Yeah, no. It sounded like some kid in a fucking blue knight's armor with a unicorn on his chest.
Tell the chat peeps what you were playing tonight.
I was playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
That sounds so gay.
I know.
That sounds so gay.
I like the game though. I mean, it is pretty gay. There's a lot of rainbows and shit, but he's blowing shit up.
Well, I
He's
think there's
killing
only rainbows
skeletons.
in that area. I think there is. There's a little short red hair bartender named Izzy. I'm like, hey, look, Becca, it's you.
Yeah. The soda bar. They don't serve alcohol. It's the soda bar.
What kind of bar is that?
I don't know. It threw me off because normally the Gearbox, when they make games like Borderlands, they always have a gambling area. I was looking for the gambling area.
I'm sure they have it. You just have to have lollipops and sugar plums to play.
I hope so.
That's the next level. You know?
Yeah, when did the ranch kick in, One Low?
Probably when I went to go BRB the first time in the stream. I was really fucking hungry.
Oh.
And then I got the fucking crackers, and I'm like, okay, we ain't got a salad, so I just like make a ranch cracker salad type shit.
Gross. I told you that ranch is gonna kill you.
Becca, it would have been fine if it wasn't expired. Come on.
No, you don't dip crackers in ranch.
Well, okay, yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
that's true too. Yeah, no, you deserve it, One Low. No, you do deserve
the
it.
struggle I had this morning just trying to find something to eat.
Oh my gosh.
I ended up eating a banana and crackers.
This dude.
Did you dip the banana in ranch too?
No.
He's on a diet. So it's like he'll call and be like, hey, can I eat this? No. I swear I spent 30 minutes on this phone just telling him no to everything he asked.
No, I'm like, can I get a pizza? No. Okay, what happens? Becca orders pizza.
I was gonna say, didn't someone else order pizza today and it wasn't you?
We were FaceTiming.
What an asshole!
Here comes the little one facing the box towards me, opening up the pizza, going yum.
Oh,
Like, come on.
No, I'm laughing because it's funny, but that wasn't my idea. Little one heard One Low talking about pizza, and she's like, "Oh man, that sounds really good right now."
Oh, goat man, what the fuck? Ever tried ranch on a woman's snatch?
Gross.
No.
That's
Goat
like asking,
man.
do you put ranch on tuna? No.
Lube is lube.
I was going to eat tuna, but I couldn't put
Can
mine
ranch
in.
be lube?
I
think ranch can be lube.
I do not
Sure,
want
right?
ranch dressing in my hoo-ha. Thank you.
But
I don't.
I was gonna eat. I was gonna eat tuna, but I couldn't have mayonnaise in it, so I didn't even
But
bother
then
to
he
eat it.
was told the mayonnaise is not good, and so he won't eat just plain tuna.
Well, who the fuck eats plain tuna?
I do.
Ah,
There it is.
So whatever. No, so this motherfucker is sitting here talking about fucking pizza, and he kept going back to the pizza. Meanwhile, little one, in her very minor passive aggressive way, is like, "Oh, pizza sounds good." And then, we're still talking, and then all of a sudden she's like, "Oh, I really want pizza." Instead of asking me directly for it, she's just making these comments. So after like the 6th comment, I just looked at her. I was like, "Fine, I will order you pizza." But one though doesn't tell you, I just ordered plain chicken wings and a salad.
Not just any salad, a Caesar salad, because they didn't
No,
have a
I
regular salad.
yeah, they didn't have the garden salad, so they called me and they're like, "We're out of garden salad. You want Caesar?" Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, Becca, Drunkle just face planted today. Damn
Not as bad as
I
you did.
missed it.
it. Fuck you.
Watch you smack the fucking
Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, I got quite a bit done today.
You ever
Fuck
beat
off.
that level?
No,
he
the one with
gave
the
up.
ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to that one.
Oh
I
my
was
god,
like,
bro. It's so easy to beat.
Oh,
If you look at it.
listen to this
I'll
motherfucker.
tell you where you kept messing up. You're
What?
supposed to kill the two after you kill the guy on the side. You're supposed to walk up behind the 2 guards, kill them, then immediately jump off the top or jump off the ship dock and kill the guy between the guards.
The fuck are you talking about?
Your little ship assassination you couldn't get done.
Well, yeah, I know that. I
Yeah,
figured it out.
I just gave you a hint.
I'll figure it out. I don't need your help. Fuck you.
He don't need no help.
I got everybody. I killed the other 8 motherfuckers.
Just 9 motherfuckers was killing you.
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, but Spud Gun was good help, man. He's like, just shoot the motherfucker. Hey, that's a good idea. Let's just shoot that motherfucker. It worked. It fucking worked. So, and I did face plant. I did. I fell right off that fucking building right onto my face. And it was like,
It was beautiful.
what the fuck?
Freddy on the battlefield.
He didn't even try to catch nothing. He just like swan dived right into his face. Fuck.
Zuka, you're on the roof.
And then I did give Becca one good splat.
Oh yes.
I saw the roses below me. I'm like, I can make that. I didn't make it. I
You didn't make it.
I didn't even get.
Taco
I didn't
knew
get-
he fucked up.
Yeah, I'm like, I ain't got the. I catch. No, I can't catch. No, I'm dead. So yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that was your day, Johnny. That's how your day went. 2 splats
Yeah.
and a face plant.
Yeah, 2 splats in a face plant. Fuck. Apparently, I'm not face planting enough for some of you motherfuckers.
I want to see it every time you get on a roof.
No.
Yeah.
I want to see you face plant but manage to get up and still kill somebody.
Yeah.
Hey. I have gotten better since I started.
That's true.
I don't think I could have gotten worse, to be honest. So it all works out.
I can always make things worse.
Oh my god.
And he still hasn't seen anyone naked yet. What the fuck? He should
you
have seen at
supposed
least
to?
someone. Yeah, we're supposed to get special attention from the chick who we saved her kids.
You didn't get special attention?
No.
You got played, player.
The chick at the whole house. Yeah, I think she's supposed to fuck us too. She didn't fuck us. And then I think the other chick in Florence is supposed to fuck us after I killed the dude on the ship. She better do Ezio. I'm just saying all that work he's doing for her.
Bon Sako, I'm really proud about Becca today. She got
What?
a nice 8 hours worth of sleep.
That's not a good thing.
It's good.
No, it's not. You say every time she gets 8 hours, I somehow pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
Okay.
it's good. You
That's so
suffer
good
now.
for me, though.
And I only got 4 hours sleep, so you know, fuck right off.
I don't know why.
I know. We all went to bed early. but I got up. I got up early. I did take a nap. That's why I was late today. I took a nap and didn't wake up until 2 in the afternoon. It was like, oh shit.
Your old man nap.
So, well, I thought about just calling the stream off and getting some stuff done around the house, but my back was like, nope, you ain't doing shit today. But I actually did get some shit done out in the yard, so I'm a little bit ahead schedule for tomorrow because I am taking tomorrow off. I have to um, um, finish the planter, plant all the shit.
Like you
Um,
joke.
Well, I got to replace two electrical switches too because both of them went out at the same time, and I'm like, what the fuck? The fuck?
You
So
pay me
I
a
want to
half
get
a mil.
I want to get that fixed before the family gets home because I know those motherfuckers won't walk to the other light switch to turn the lights off. So
I'll help
Lazy.
you out. Buy me a
I
Happy
did.
Meal.
Oh my gosh.
I want the toy.
Hey, you want the fries and the fucking cheeseburgers? What you want?
No, I really don't. To be honest, I don't eat burgers from McDonald's.
What's wrong
What?
with you?
You get
I
the
only
chicken nuggies?
Just get the chicken sandwich or chicken nuggets.
Ugh. Ugh.
Burger King, I'll get the Whopper, the fucking foot long, or the stick of whatever the fuck it is.
The original chicken sandwich.
Yeah, the original chicken sandwich with extremely heavy mayonnaise,
Oh my gosh.
light lettuce, extra toasted buns.
Wow, Gunfox, really? Gunfox is in my chat talking an awful lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm way better than I was 2 weeks ago. I'm just saying. All right, where do we want to start tonight?
Chicago.
I don't know. I'm mentally
Oh.
prepared for Milo since Milo was mentioned earlier today.
Yeah, Milo put out. I am shocked I didn't find out that Milo put one out because she put it out 3 weeks ago. And I always check Milo. Apparently, I haven't checked Milo in a few weeks. So,
Church Milo.
let's start with Ilhan Omar. How about that? This douche.
Mhm. A Somali native who is in Congress.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Celebrating the Somali Independence Day.
Mhm.
Now, I did my due diligence today, guys. I went and looked for anything that she may have done for our Independence Day. I didn't come
She did
across
not.
anything. So we're gonna see what the reaction was to her at the Somali Independence Day.
Her own people.
I don't want to watch this. This isn't what this is supposed to be, you fox.
Yeah, that's my
God
boy
damn it.
Trump.
Yeah.
Okay, the headline started off with Ilhan.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay. Let me
I'm
share
with you.
this shit.
Straight Sith mail. Or I get the hot and spicy chicken sandwich, which isn't so hot and spicy because I'm able to eat it.
Okay, this is Ilhan Omar at the Minnesota Somali Independence Day celebration.
Thanks, Obama.
No, don't mute it. Come on, Daily Mail, work with me.
Okay. Quay này, quay này, quay này, quay. Quay này.
On behalf of Afro-Dublin, we want to welcome Sultan to Minneapolis. Okay. We don't have all night.
Quay này, quay này, quay này. Quay. Hey.
That's a lost cause, man. They ain't gonna cheer for her.
No.
Just let them do the thing, baby. Fuck you, bitch. Now, I thought I had the video that she posted yesterday of her coming out on stage and everybody cheering for her. It lasted a total of 9 seconds.
9 seconds. I have that
And
video
then it
too.
turned into this.
Like, yeah, it progressively got bad throughout the night. Like, they were cheering when she first got on the stage, but it was just those closest to the stage. And then, yeah, no.
Every time she tried to speak, they booed her. Get the fuck off the stage. You know, at that point, and just walk off the stage. Nobody wants you there, bitch. Even your own
Even your
people
own
don't like
people.
you. Fuck. Douchebags. Oh, where do we want to go next? I feel like doing anything today, Becca. I was all excited for this stream, and now I'm kind of. I suppose.
Nikocado avocado.
No.
No, he hasn't posted anything in a week. I was hoping he was going to post something, but he hasn't posted anything. Not even on his shorts channel. So, fuck. Wish I had the video. Did you see this shit? Oops, wrong one.
What?
Let me show the
Wrong one.
picture.
Can I get a clip of that? Like, oops, wrong one.
Well, we showed a video of like this about, I don't know, a year and a half ago. It was this helicopter, but it was in France. This is in Oregon. And the helicopter, the blade is still moving. It just happens to be caught. But that's him rescuing someone on a mountaintop.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say that's pretty fucking impressive.
It's what they're trained for.
Yeah, I know, but it's still impressive. It's like the one in France. I mean, the guy came down, right, and fucking snow's blowing everywhere. It's fucking beautiful.
I saw
Love
this
shit
one
like that.
helicopter video. I think it was something about the Navy or something. They were landing a helicopter on the freaking ship and it lost control.
Yeah. It's kind of common.
Okay. You want to find out what the 4th of July means, guys?
Means America. Fuck
Okay.
yeah.
Well, yeah, but I got this one from Coppercat.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, we will speed it up a little bit. Oh, just a little bit.
What to my people is the 4th of July? My people who are failed every day by every country, sleepless in the long night, terrorized by fireworks. We who have cried salt baths for our kin. Look at all we have borne for you. Arms, armistice, the sweetest fruits, flesh of children, hidden away from the ugly summer of their own blood. We are on the front lines. Help me, tell me, what do we tell the children of your 4th of July? What is death to a daughter? What is river to a sea? Where is the country where my people are safe? Ancestors, set the table, send dream mares in high supply, too heavy, too spent, too hot to cook. No promise beyond the sparkly, simple bombs. Keep your holiday, your hunger, the blood in your teeth. Police parade down streets, proud descendants of the slave patrol, a theater of denial, a propaganda pageant, and we are on the front lines. All summer, my uncle can't sleep, and he was born free, and he ain't never been. We deserve a break. We deserve to laugh, talk shit, and scream. Every day I'm waiting for rain. Some indication that this land I'm set to die on will grow good enough to deserve me. Where is it, this country that deserves us? What do we name it? What is its 4th of July? How do I tell my children there is blue sky up there? Life threw a brick through my window of opportunity. How dare I tell my children there is free? This day should be quiet. Every head lowered into the pages of history. It wasn't to read, and then we read the laws. The laws were illegal. Turned horses into squad cars, hounds into warrants. What to us is your 4th of July? Halos and kinks of fire, a middle finger, an ugly foil, a rain, a joke where we are the punchline. A lie. Until you make it otherwise.
Okay. That's what happens when you look for special rights instead of just, the same rights as everybody else. You get left in the dust. Oh, these laws that are illegal. Okay, yes, there are some bad laws. If you don't like it, change it. You know how you change it? Voting. You know who you vote for? Your state people.
Oh, no, can't do that.
Otherwise, fuck you.
Hey. And you might want to keep more than 30% of your fathers at home, too. I'm just going to put that out there.
Stop killing your babies.
And maybe stop blaming everybody but yourself for your fucked up life and your criminal record. Stop committing crimes, you'll stop going to jail. It's the way it works. You know what? When I was a young man, I fucked off. Did I end up in jail a couple times? Yes, because I fucked off. You know what? I don't go to jail anymore. You know why? Because I stopped fucking off. Before anybody thinks I was a hardened criminal, that's all booze related. Big shocker, I know.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I believe you for a minute until you mentioned that fucking statement right there.
Motherfuckers, maybe if you stop doing shit like this,
He's showing something, I'm scared.
your life would not be as fucked up as it is. Oh, it gets better.
Is it Chicago?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Dude, speed up and slam the brakes on. Come on. These motherfuckers. Stop doing shit like that.
They're not allowed to do pursuits anymore.
Oh, that's right. They're not allowed to do foot pursuits. You're right.
No. So stunning, so brave.
I think there's one more. Yeah. This one was retarded. Look at these fucking idiots.
Back up, nigga. Back up, nigga. Back up. Back up, bitch. Back up, nigga.
Oh my gosh, I just want to see the car roll on top of her.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Or
Where's
go
that
right
big
through the
bang?
fucking crowd.
What was that big bang in that?
Yeah.
A flashbang, probably.
Yeah.
I'm sharing my screen. I got something awesome. It's from Disney.
Oh, not this.
Very
I
much.
avoided this like the fucking plague, too.
You didn't avoid it hard enough. Okay. So Christopher here Says exclusive. I've obtained leaked video from Disney's upcoming show, Baymax, which promotes the transgender flag and the idea that men can have periods to children as young as 2 years old. It's all part of Disney's plan to re-engineer the discourse around kids and sexuality. Are you ready for
Christopher,
this?
no.
Like Walt Disney is very upset with his career now.
Yeah, breeze and fresh. There is no fresh breeze when it's a period. Just gonna say that.
Which of these products would you recommend?
Gentle.
Well, these are the tampons I usually use.
Thank you.
I prefer pads. They're more comfortable for me.
Thank you.
Soft.
I'll get the ones with wings.
Of course
Get them
they
scented
are.
and bleach free if you can.
He always gets the ones with wings. I like the color of his shirt. It's very clear messaging there.
It's very prideful, Becca.
Like, I just want to know why these bitches have booty. Like, why all of them have booty but no tits?
That's how Disney characters are. They focus more on the ass than anything.
Yeah, well, so am I.
It's almost like Disney believes in sodomy. So boys can play too.
Thank you. Yo, my daughter loves these. Thank you.
These might be easier if it's her first period. These are really environmentally friendly.
Okay, I don't know about you guys with daughters, but my dad never knew what I used, and he wouldn't be like, my daughter really loves these. Sir, how do you know that? Think you're a little too close to your daughter. Like, I'm a daddy's girl.
Yeah.
My dad never knew what I used. He didn't want to fucking know. That was the mama's department.
That completely threw me off. Yo, my daughter loves these.
Yeah, my daughter loves these. These are environmentally friendly. Are they still environmentally friendly with your blood all over it? Asking for a friend. So, yeah, Disney's putting out some great shit, guys. Make sure
And
you
they're
put your
not-
children in front of the TV.
They're not trying to groom the children at all. At all.
No.
So all those videos that came out 2 and 3 months ago with the Disney executives saying, yes, we are coming for your children. Yes, we are trying to do the trans agenda. Yes, we are trying to do the LGBTQ agenda, and we're shoving it right up their asses. So when we were told that's not happening, they lied.
No.
They lied to us.
No.
The monsters.
Motherfuckers, man. And this is why I will not take my kids to Disneyland anymore, which sucks.
Oh, I have another product of Disney if you want to see that.
Do I?
On cycle, take them to the paintball range.
You
Let 'em play
might.
paintball.
Actually, yeah, Moo. I keep telling Moo to grab his compressed air canister so we can get them filled up. And he's like, we'll do it some other time. Oh, this bitch.
Horseface, I love her. So she's doing the great work of the resistance by going to get her nails done.
In red.
I love her. Okay.
Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. And I say happy because joy too can be an act of resistance. I want to talk about personal acts of reclamation because sometimes people will say, there's nothing I can do, I can't do, I feel so powerless. And there is no act too small that you can engage in. And even today, I have a personal errand. I need to redo my nails. And I've decided
What a cunt.
that I'm going to use my new manicure as almost like a personal act of reclamation for me and my story.
So her and her story with her nails. I want to see what she did. Like, I want to know if she put donkey faces on it. I want to know if she put white dick is great. Because that's what she's writing. even though a white man is the devil. I'm curious what her manicure was. But it's a form of resistance. Ladies, go get your nails done. Show that you're resisting nothing on your personal errands.
You know, and just to fist the white man in the asshole, go get your toenails done too. Anybody, yeah, how did her fucking supporters buy her bullshit? I mean, seriously, she's fighting the patriarchy. She's fighting with white supremacy. She's fighting white nationalists. She's getting her nails done in red, baby. Yeah.
Look,
The
she
fuck
may be
outta here.
sucking the white dick, but she ain't swallowing nothing.
Fuck.
There's her resistance.
Fuck.
I can't wait to see what her mixed race babies are going to look like. They're going to be so adorable.
I hope she doesn't have. No, according to her, she shouldn't have children. She shouldn't have
she's
fucking
going
children.
to. She's going to.
No, the planet can't handle it. Fuck her.
She's going to. And then she's going to claim that she couldn't abort her own baby because of the Supreme Court. Look, guys, I support in not having a family because our planet can't handle the population. And I was going to abort this fetus, this clump of cells, but I could not because the Supreme Court fucked me too. It's all part of the greater plan. Messaging.
Okay. I need a palate cleanser, Becca.
I have one of those. Do you want me? Want me to help you?
No.
That's on point tonight.
No, I got you.
What?
You on point tonight.
I'm on point.
There we go.
I'm torturing people tonight. Oh, what are they arresting this little old man for?
Not a goddamn thing. Wait till you hear his story.
Oh, I saw the title. Okay. He can barely fucking move. This dude.
Y'all gonna actually talk to him or what? Or do I have to read this shit?
He can barely move.
Looks like I'm gonna have to read this shit. Shit, I don't move that well first
Look at
thing in the
him.
morning.
He's gotta lift his own leg up in there. This frail old dude protected his shit. Bye-bye, criminal.
Yeah, I'll explain the criminal here in a minute.
Imagine getting shot by an old guy like that.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. H2O whip. Get out of here.
Wow. Well, you paid cash for nothing, you fuckheads. All right, so what happened? They came to a gunfight with a pocket knife. Retired plumber, 93, blast burglar with a shotgun, leaving him critically injured after gang broke into his home and came at him with a fishing pole.
They caught a big one, Daddy.
Daddy, I caught a buckshot.
Retired plumber Joe Howard Teague was forced to use his shotgun on an intruder. LA resident tried to make citizens arrest and warned robbers he had a gun, but they kept approaching the 93-year-old with one wielding a fishing pole. He said it was like someone comes to a gunfight with a pocket knife. Relative noted that Teague not only has tools from his life as a plumber, he's also a musician and a hobbyist and owns several musical instruments, along with a big shotgun. So, guys, when he tells you he has a shotgun, drop the fishing pole and run the other way.
I'm just like imagining this shit right now. You break in someone's house with a fucking fishing pole. I'm just wondering, like imagine you being the guy who that happens to. You're looking at her like, fucking idiot. Like, did you,
I'm
like
just
we could take you on a
picturing
trip.
the guy shooting them and then taking the fishing pole and whipping them. This is what your mama should have done to you.
Fucking beat his ass.
Oh, I saw the old guy or this fucking thing. I thought it reminded me of that shit. I think it was in Texas. This fucking couple broke into this guy's house and he shot the fucking dude. And then the woman was running out the door. Stop, I'm pregnant. So he shot her too.
Oh, jeez. So where's the bait? Always wants to know where the bait is. The bait was left behind.
Yeah. It's the pools of blood that he left behind. All right. New York to screen gun applicants' social media accounts in wake of SCOTUS 2A rebuke. These motherfuckers. Fresh off Second Amendment rebuke from the U.S. Supreme Court, liberal New York lawmakers are seeking to use the social media accounts of handgun permit applicants to screen their worthiness.
Worthy. You're not worthy.
Legislatures in Albany on Friday approved an overhaul of state licensing regulations, adding a requirement that applicants hand over a list of their social media accounts dating back 3 years so their character and conduct can be verified. The move came after the High Court said the Empire State had been unconstitutionally limiting people's rights to carry handguns.
I'm sorry, I don't have any social media accounts.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I ain't giving you shit. And you can't make me. Fuck you.
They're gonna get sued on this too.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
This
and
will
they
be
know
challenged.
it. And they know it. But it's going to take a couple years. It'll take a couple years before it gets to the Supreme Court. So these motherfuckers are hoping, in that time they can come up with something new. Because after this gets struck down, they're going to come up with something even more fucked up. I'm just waiting for California to pull this shit. So, yeah, we have that to look forward to, guys. I hope Justice Thomas takes a big old turd on that law and just sends it back to him. There you go. Take this. Fuck right off. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, let's just keep it rolling. We're pissed off at the government, right? Right?
Sure.
Okay. Enjoy this watchdog group's rundown of disgraceful government spending, including $500,000 spent making transgender monkeys.
What the fuck? This look like this reminds me of this photo. It reminds me of it was a kid's movie I watched growing up, but it was a monkey that they found in the woods that played hockey.
I have no idea what movie you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
It was basically they found a chimpanzee, and they were playing hockey outside on the lake, and the chimpanzee took interest in it, and one of the kids got sick, and so they used the chimpanzee to basically substitute as the kid, and the chimpanzee was better than the kid.
I have no idea what movie you're talking about.
I'll find the name of it.
And I have no idea how this relates to anything I'm about to talk about.
Because it's a monkey.
It's a monkey.
All right. We've become so familiar with government's big, hideously embarrassing failures that we're apt to forget how every single day they're doing smaller yet no less embarrassing things like this. 4 months after the U.S. national debt shot past the $30 trillion mark for the first time in history, a new report from Illinois-based nonprofit American Transparency is detailing some of the foolish, fraudulent, and frivolous federal projects that have spent us into an economic ditch.
Was there like an F quota there? Foolish, fraudulent, and
frivolous. Federal government isn't just wasting your money. They are literally ripping you off. They are milking taxpayers like dairy cows. All right. Okay.
I got
Pigeon slot. pigeon slots, $465,000. Taxpayers are rolling the dice on the high-stakes study that aims to untangle the psychology of gambling addiction by building a casino for pigeons. The National Institute of Health has sent nearly $500,000 to uber-liberal Reed College in Portland, Oregon, while researchers are taking 3 years to create a self-contained miniature economy for the school's flock of birds. Pigeons receive currency-like tokens that they can earn, accumulate, spend, or gamble on slot machines. Excuse me.
Okay.
Dr. Timothy Hackenberg explained in the project's abstract. There was a comma there. I missed it. My bad. But even he admits the practical applicants of his work are few. Presumably, the eye-popping budget is needed to pay for all the comp rooms, free drinks, and tiny uniforms for feathered cocktail waitresses.
Are you fucking kidding me? They're putting birds in cocktail costumes? Like, get a little of that hen over there. The breast on that bitch.
Oh my fucking god, Becca.
Like, do they have cigarette girls too?
with the cute little hats, Becca.
Yeah, with the cute little hats. Oh my gosh.
Okay, transgendered monkeys, $477,000. Florida lab is dousing male rhesus, whatever, with monkeys, guys, monkeys, with feminizing hormones, intent on turning them trans. The experiment, funded by Dr. Anthony Fauci's National Institute of Allergies and Infectious Diseases, aims to figure out why male to female transgender humans suffer high levels of HIV infection.
He's been working on this shit since the 80s.
Couldn't be the butt fucking, could it?
Sorry, I had a cough there.
Just curious. HIV/AIDS thrives in the margins of society, reads the Uber Woke Project description. No population is more affected by these social injustices than transgender persons.
Because they are continuously partner jumping. It has, okay, look. The less partners you have, the less likely you'll get STDs or any major diseases. It's a lesson that has been taught since diseases came about. They learned about germs, and then they started saying, oh shit, this bitch fucked 25 guys, this one only fucked one, and this bitch has 25 diseases. Maybe we shouldn't fuck a whole lot of people. Trans people.
Is that what they said, Becca?
Maybe. I'm just guessing. Just go with me here. Trans people can't decide on what they are, much less who they want to be with. So I imagine they would have a lot of partners. And I also imagine that the trap game is real. Same with gays. Like, they just can't, well, back in the day, stereotypes, they're around for a reason. They couldn't find just one partner. It was like a big ass party. I just realized what I said.
I see what you did there.
I just realized what I said. So that caught me sideways. Sometimes I say dumb shit. But anyway, the more partners you have, the more likely you are to get diseases. Is my point. So I'm wondering why it's affecting these communities more than it is other communities. I can't imagine why.
It couldn't also have something to do with the high alcohol and drug use among this community as well, could it?
Sir, how dare you?
And then we're right back to butt fucking.
Butt stuff.
The endless cycle.
Ladies,
shoot the heroin, fuck the ass.
An endless cycle. You need to talk to your doctor about it because that's not normal.
Oh God. All right, let's see here. The scientists suspect the hormone commonly given to transgender women, may weaken the immune system. Next up, drag monkey story hour in your local library. Okay, no, I'm not reading that. Okay, well, Actually, okay. Star-studded COVID handouts, $14 million. Thanks to Uncle Sam. Bold-faced names like Kane West, Robert Redford, and Francis Ford Coppola collected big bucks in 2020 from the COVID Relief Paycheck Protection Program. West, who now has a net worth of about $6.6 billion, received $2.4 million for Yeezy LLC, the famous sneaker company, which was valued at $2.9 billion at the time. Meanwhile, $3.04 million in loans went to Redford Sundance Institute, two of Coppola's companies, Francis Ford Coppola LLC, Neumbaum Coppola Estate Winery LP received a combined $8.5 million. So there you have it. The PP program was created to help businesses stay afloat and keep idled workers off the unemployment rolls. But for wealthy celebrities, the forgivable loans didn't make any sense. And I think that's it.
With a C. Look. Bystander, yeah. I've heard that about Shriners. Hey, Pear.
Hi, Pear. How you doing?
Yes,
Hey, bystander.
You can turn something trans. Yes.
Oh, we're going to get to the trans in a little while, guys. Hang in there with me. Milo. We got Milo. We'll do Steve Shives before we do Milo. Hey.
What?
Okay, fine. I'll do Steve Shives first.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know which one I want.
I got Ash Hardell too, but that's an hour video. Holy fuck. And you know what? Okay. I'm going to go on a little trans rant here of these non-binary motherfuckers who all want to sit there and blame the world for their fucked up lives. And oh my God, how could you come for me when I was just trying to help other people who are just like me after I've gone through 5 different gender reveals? Because I don't know what the fuck I am. Not one of them takes responsibility for their fucked up lives. Not one of them. They blame everybody else. And you know what? You can fuck right up with that. I'm tired of it's everybody else's fault, not mine. I couldn't figure out what I was. I'm not sure if I'm male. I'm masculine. I know that. Then you're a boy. Or a trans boy. I don't give a fuck. But stop blaming everybody for your fucking problems. I watched all 58 minutes of Ash Hardell's video today.
I'm sorry, you were a penis holder and you're white and I tuned you out.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I'll tell you what.
I can't listen to you because you are a holder of the peen. You get no say.
It's okay, Montaco. We're playing
Really?
custom characters now.
Well, you know what? We're going to skip over all them motherfuckers. I'm going to introduce you to some soy boy. Becky, you're going to love this motherfucker.
Oh, goody, soy.
You know, there was a comment I heard about the whole transgender shit. People just playing with Mr. Potato Head. Just swapping body parts out.
What?
So you're blaming Mr. Potato Head for all the trans?
No, I'm saying
trenders?
trans are acting like a potato head. They're just swapping stuff.
So you're saying Mr. Potato Head is responsible for all the trans setters. That's the dots I just connected by your comment. And I'm going to roll with it, and you should too.
Okay, we're going to roll with it.
I'm a cock carrying adult.
Okay, look. Michael Knowles posted this video. TikTok is great for stupidity. This video is an incredible antidote to white guilt. Are we ready? Our main character is this bitch right here.
Oh, I saw this video. Yeah.
The other character is behind this blind spot. He's a Native American, as he states. Okay, are we ready?
I don't have time to waste on colonizing. She told me to go back to where I came from.
Your driving habits,
do you see that?
Because we don't drive
I'm
in
Native
Oregon. We're fucking kind and we make space.
Okay.
And that's girl, I'm so tired of people driving like you just did.
Alright, get out of my face.
Constant.
Get out of my face.
Admit you're fucking wrong and then it's not a race thing. Admit that you're driving.
Admit you're white. Admit you have a colonizer
it is
mindset.
Not about race.
Yeah, I'll tell that.
Stop backing up, bitch.
It is
Let him walk
Okay.
into you.
Yes. So if you missed it, this is in Oregon, where,
Hey, Ghost Dog.
people had an insurrection. They claimed territory as non-U.S. territory and stuff. But anyway, that's not the point. So this bitch is yelling at him about his driving and told him to go back where he came from.
And that's not really much better than him.
This bitch is a white colonizer. Yeah, and I love when they turn on their own, because Oregon's full of fucking liberals. I do understand there are conservatives there. Got it. Don't care. It's the liberals that squeak the loudest. But yeah, this dude isn't from Oregon. He's got out-of-state plates. This is his vehicle. And she's mad because of how he was driving. We'll continue.
Not about race. Yeah, it is. The problem here. If you want things to change, when you fuck up, so it's on me. So it's on me. Call the race card. Don't fucking be emotional. Do not call the shut up. And don't even get in her face. Do not get in her face. You're taking out your pain and oppression on me right now. Stay out. Stay out of it. We are. It's important. It's fucking important. Give it a moment. If you want anything to change, shut up.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
You and your colonizer mindset, so get the fuck out of my face now, you white lady! You white lady! I'm as angry as you are. Then get out of my face! Because I'm done with this conversation! Then you be walking away.
Get in your car and drive away, dickhead!
It's not on me, it's on you.
These motherfuckers.
I'm not taking any directions from a white lady. Everyone needs to hear how angry you are, but it's not about this. It's not about what just happened. Drive away. Why can't you just walk in my space? You're in my space. You got in my space. Get out. You're breathing my air. You fucking colonizer. Get out.
Wow.
And don't give me those white tears and a fake white guilt and a fake condescending look. You don't know the pain of my people. So get out. Get out. I'm going to stand here with you until you walk away. Because what you did was wrong, and then you made it about race.
I was waiting for her to try to hug him.
She told me to get back to where I came from. Where am I from? I'm from Warm Springs Red. Where she and her white colonizer mindset put me in.
These motherfuckers.
Oh, I don't care. Oh, I don't care. Put it on the internet.
But wait,
These motherfuckers.
this is her vehicle. She's a huge fucking liberal. And she was getting yelled at for being a white colonizer. The white lady spoke.
See, this is what 25 years ago, all the motherfuckers in Oregon hated all the motherfuckers in California because they saw what was coming. All these motherfuckers just moved up there. Oh, shit, like I can see that.
For those of you in the back, it says visualize world peace.
No. Fuck you.
And
I want world peace.
XYZ love. I think that says ooh woo. Okay, so some dumbass who didn't know how to drive. Where's the other video? Oh no, the other video's not here. Did it get reported? Oh well. Okay, so the other video is not there. They continue their argument. He ends up trying to shut his door. He doesn't know how to shut the door on his own vehicle. It was great.
Of course.
Like, I love when they eat their own. Keep eating your own. You know, this bitch goes to rallies and she's like, I apologize for being white. But as soon as you yell at somebody for driving like a retard, all of a sudden they turn your words against you. It's fantastic. Also, can I point out that dude, total soy boy. Like, why are you in the streets arguing with some crazy bitch? You just tell her, go fuck yourself. Grab a dildo. Make sure it vibrates. Loosen up. Have a good day, bitch.
We can talk about how the bathwater's pinkish.
No, we don't talk about the color of the bathwater because that grosses me out.
Oh, fuck, Moog's in this one too. I see the flaming in back.
It's the same lady.
Oh.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's the same lady from last night.
Huh.
Is it?
I did not recognize that. All
If
right.
you guys- oh my gosh, if you guys okay, I immediately recognized it because of how clean the walls and stuff were.
Well, I'll be honest, Becca. I didn't realize she had a head until just a couple of seconds ago.
I was about to say, if you look the woman in the eyes, you may recognize her the
We
next
can
time.
confirm with her because she has the good vibe shit in the neon light in the back.
Wow.
It's amazing. If you look them in the eyes, you'll recognize the person later on.
Maybe.
Maybe. The likelihood goes up if you move your eyes up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Hey, at least she's wearing stars on her bikini bottoms. All right, we'll get to the soy boy here in a minute, guys.
I'm just glad she's wearing bikini bottoms.
She's looking for a daddy, guys.
I
Just
need
saying.
a daddy.
Bomb Saga, this is one way to promote yourself.
Will you be my daddy?
Sit in a fucking bathtub on your cell phone.
I need a daddy.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
So,
I got one for you. Palette cleanser. Are you ready to see
you
the
didn't like
guys
my
do the
palette
job?
cleanser? I like my palette
no.
cleanser. She had big
No.
titties.
They're in dirty water. They're sitting in their own filth.
Okay.
True.
We can shower her off.
Maybe. Hey, Ghost
Waste
Dog.
of water.
Okay, we will see the guys do the dumb. These bitches back here are like, yeah, we're here for it.
I can tell you before you even started, he fucked up. He's standing on.
Wait, is that a picnic table?
Uh-huh.
That's a picnic table. Dude, what made you think that was a good idea?
Alcohol. And girls.
No, on my drunkest day, I'd have gone, fuck you, I ain't doing that.
But Bon
No.
you didn't have the ladies around you cheering you on.
No, yeah, I'd have told all the ladies to fuck right off.
I saw that. I was like, oh, it's Johnny's face plant.
So how do we feel about Chris Pratt?
Do we like Chris Pratt? Chris Pratt. Oh, fuck names.
He's a good actor.
Is this
I
the
like
one that
Chris.
they constantly go after? Because
Yes.
yeah, okay, yeah, Chris
Yes.
Pratt. Good, got it.
Yeah, he's a sexy bitch.
Hi,
don't know.
donkey.
I don't know if I'd fuck him, but he's a sexy bitch.
I don't know.
I mean-
I know you, Becca.
I'd fuck Ryan Reynolds.
You a hoe.
If I gave you enough bourbon, I would fuck him.
Man, shit, I may start drinking right now. Fuck. I found a soy boy for you, Becca.
Yes, Bonsaco drinking has nothing to do with if I ride something or not. It's just funny to say. I cram him without a ladder.
I'm never drinking around you. Ever.
October. You will prove that to be
Ever.
false.
Good thing I'm the DD.
Ever. All right, this guy's a douche. I just found him, but he's a douche. Oh, and he's a Bernie bro. I did check his. I did go back. He'd been around for, I don't know, about 8 years. Totally a Bernie Sanders dick sucker.
I bet he
This headline,
follows, too.
I'm sure many of you saw this if you logged onto Twitter today. Chris Pratt, wackos on right and left make U.S. more partisan than it is. Oh, is that so? So wackos on the left and the right. So
yes,
Chris Pratt isn't some Republican or Trump supporter, as people had previously thought. He's an enlightened centrist who's going to go out of his way to compare fascists to the left. Now, I'd like to know what his
Oh, he's got
definition
the Bernie
of a
pop
right
up and
winger and
everything.
a left winger is.
Uh-huh.
But for people who don't necessarily know, leftists in this country, wackos like myself, we want to give everyone healthcare. We want to expand civil rights and civil liberties. We also are in favor of freedom overall, expanding freedom of speech, letting people.
Then how come I got kicked off Twitter, you fucking douchebag?
True.
My window's closed.
Speech that is
Windows.
approved,
Yeah, okay.
and also expand the liberties and freedoms to use other people's trades to your liking. Yeah, I got it. It's all about the messaging. You just read between the lines. Free healthcare. That means working doctors to death for free. Free.
Shit, you really understand this motherfucker.
I do. Oh my
God
gosh.
damn.
I should totally go in his chat one day and be like, I totally get it. That's right. Free healthcare for all. Fuck you, nurses. You thought COVID was bad. Wait until free medical care. You'll never get a break. We will
Wait
work
till
you
the
to the death.
45 million illegals show up.
They're already here.
They're just waiting.
Okay, here we go.
Engage in boycotts, protests, letting people have
You forgot burning down cities too, you dickhead.
Oh,
economic
letting people. Keyword, letting people. Because
Burn down
it's all
cities.
about freedom. It's all about freedom. So we let you, as your overlords, do things.
Hell yeah.
You get in the top bunk, right, Becca?
I will climb all the dead bodies to get to it too.
Okay, all right. As long as I get the bottom bunk, my knees can't handle that climb.
I want to be under the bunk bed.
Whereas the far right in this country, well, they want a white
You want to
ethno
be
state.
the mattress?
They also want a theocratic white ethno state. So not only are they against freedoms more generally speaking, they quite literally currently are stripping away crucial civil liberties, crucial constitutional protections that women's activists have fought for decades. And they're not even done yet. But yet they're the same, right?
What?
But those weren't constitutional rights.
Yeah, it was bad law, so it was reversed. What's the issue? I don't understand why people can't understand that.
And why can't they understand? Listen, if you just leave me the fuck alone, I'll leave you alone. I won't. Matter of fact, I won't even pay attention to a goddamn word that comes out of your face. You know
Also-
why? Because it's all garbage.
Point of personal privilege. I do have my hand in the air. As a vagina holder,
you.
I get to ask questions. Are you Asian, sir? Because the screen behind you is cultural appropriation. Didn't the Asians create those screens and now we're using them to our liking?
True.
Really, Becca?
I don't know. I
Okay.
just take
All
the
right.
most ridiculous, run with it, and then I fit in.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Ethno state, universal healthcare. It's hard to tell these two groups apart, right? I can't tell the difference.
Come on, man.
If you're an enlightened centrist who genuinely cannot see the difference between the left and the right in this day and age, then functionally you're siding with the fascists because you're legitimizing them. You're conflating people who want healthcare and freedom with people who want a white ethno state, a state built to the exclusion of people of color, to the exclusion of religious minorities and atheists.
Then how come most of the colored folk I know, and I hate that word, colored folk, listen, my black and brown friends, guess what? They all have jobs. They all have success. They all have a family. You know why? Because they went out and busted their ass just like everybody else does it. You dick.
That's racist, making people work. That's slavery. Also, Goatman says he bets this guy gets male pubes stuck in his teeth. I agree. And Element points out that he has ear gauges. And I was looking at that and I was wondering how small his boyfriend's dick really is to get into that.
Oh, are you assuming he's gay?
What? I'm assuming that he is welcoming to all genders and sexual identities, and that he is aware that if he tells someone no, that is sexist and anti whatever that person is. So he just willingly takes the D. Okay. Hi, Rogue. Hi, Devil.
In the ass.
In the ear gauge. Because you got to work him in gently, Bonsako. The ass pumping comes later.
I thought I knew. Hey, I'm learning shit every day, Becca, hanging out with you. I'm learning shit every day.
Look, I can just pull shit out my ass, not literally, figuratively, but also literally, and just run with it, and people can latch on and we can have a field day. This is where I make the shit fun. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Doesn't sound like that's the enlightened take, right? But yet, no, he's an enlightened centrist. Contrary to popular belief, he's not a Republican. So Chris Pratt says tiny bands of vocal wackos on both the right and the left are fueling political division across the country. There's an illusion of that we've gotten more partisan, but the truth, if you're looking at it from my understanding, which we shouldn't because you seem like you have a very low IQ, is there's a very small group of wackos on the right and a very small group of wackos on the left. The Guardians of the Galaxy and Jurassic World Dominion star told ITK in a recent interview. Each of them are sort of echoed through mainstream media. Really? So far left extremists, wackos are on mainstream media?
They are the
Which
media.
one? Are you saying that MSNBC is far left? Like,
yes. This is his problem. You notice what he's focusing on? That Chris Pratt acknowledged out loud that there are far left wackos. He's not combating, the far right wackos, but he has a real issue with Chris Pratt saying there are wackos on the left.
Yeah, because Chris Pratt is talking about assholes like this.
Yes. Also, pause game, great. Butthole mouth, awesome.
Fucking hell.
This should be his advertisement for the side of milk cartons. Are those still a thing? Or milk cartons? Okay.
Yes.
They should put this dude's face on the side of the milk carton saying, "I'm all for you, Bernie," with his butthole mouth. Perfection.
Where are these far left voices? I really want to know what he believes constitutes a left winger and a right winger, because I would guarantee his perception is skewed. Whether it be Fox or whether it be CNN. Oh, so it's not even MSNBC, it's CNN. I just had to read a sentence further. Holy shit.
Oh
so
my gosh,
does
you had
anyone
to read.
hate all those far left wackos on CNN?
Yeah, dude. Even the new boss of CNN has warned those far left wackos to get it in line and come closer to the middle in their reporting, or they're gonna get fired. Talking about you, Mr. Potato Head.
See, he can't even be honest. Which we all know that very rarely can we find an honest person reporting on behalf of lefties. But he can't even say, sure, there's a few wackos of CNN and MSNBC and ABC and CBS and Fox and all that. Same with the right.
Yeah.
But he can't even go that far. Can we just get acknowledgement of at least one statistics would show that they're everywhere in every field, in every career, in every state, in every fucking city? Just one little hint of acknowledgement.
This motherfucker considers Rachel Maddow to be middle of the road, Becca.
Okay.
Mr. Potato Head, he'd probably consider him to be right-leaning.
And is there, am I to understand that there is a clear definition of radical right, radical left, radical or non-radical for each side, a centrist? I don't even know what the fucking enlightened centrist is. Like, are there clear definitions that everybody acknowledges and abides by?
No, they've been fighting about this for 50 years.
So the definition differs by person.
And by state, and by city, and by local,
So it's like my morals differs from your morals. You can't put your morals on me. I can't put my morals on you. Like, I think it's 100% okay for the death penalty, but not for abortion in all instances,
Do you remember Anna's little I don't give a fuck if you believe in God. I don't give a fuck about your Bible. I don't give a fuck bullshit that she did about a month ago?
Yeah.
He's about to go on the same tangent.
Oh,
and he's about to pull that out of his ass. So.
I don't care about the Bible or religious beliefs either.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is fun.
I know, but see, here's my problem with these assholes. These motherfuckers are screaming about, well, books are getting banned from elementary schools. All right. When's the last time you saw a Bible in any school that wasn't a Christian school?
Well, they're upset because the groomer books are getting banned. The ones talking about oral sex with a older man and how these boys were talking about their experience with sucking dick at some boys camp or some shit.
Yeah, and how you can be a 13-year-old prostitute and make your way and get, A freedom
way
from
to
your
the top.
parents.
Was
you
that
know.
a Harris book? You start off as a prostitute and fuck yourself to the top.
The fuck?
Our vice president, she sucked dick to get to where she is.
Mhm.
Literally.
Yeah.
That's how she
Yeah.
got her position in California.
Yeah. Although we think that she probably licked Jill's box, because it's not like Joe would have, Joe wouldn't even
It was-
realize he was getting his dick sucked.
Jill and Nancy. You know, it was a
Oh yeah, no
orgy
shit,
going on.
man.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine a bunch of skeletons having sex
Imagine,
with Harris?
imagine how much dust came out of those two pussies.
Oh fucking god.
You thought
What?
women had cobwebs. Holy fuck, Nancy Pelosi. That is just those accordion fire blower things. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
The bellows, yeah,
The bellows. Yes.
Yeah.
I always forget the name of those. Nancy Pelosi's vagina is like a bellow and it just shoots out like ash and shit. Like you push down on her abdomen to make sure, you get the air out of her vagina so she's not queefing later, but it's really just dust coming out.
Okay, we are moving on.
Look, if you're an enlightened
Please,
centrist, my dude, CNN
Holy
is your network.
hell.
This is the centrist news network. Okay, this is the network for enlightened centrists who they support the status quo. They opt for institutionalism. But I mean, this enlightened centrist thinks CNN is far left. What a fucking moron. And a lot of times there's political posturing to try to get onto Fox or try to get onto MSNBC or CNN. The 43-year-old actor said, I don't know what that means, political posturing to get onto these networks. I mean,
you don't know what that means?
You need to explain that point more. Pratt said there's a big group in the middle politically that instead of moving right or left is kind of moving up and down, really. So he's, I guess, envisioning like this separate four quadrants, the political compass, maybe, where it's like authoritarian, Democrat, small d Democrat, and then left, right? So people are moving up and down between authoritarianism and democracy. What he's saying, what he's saying makes no fucking sense. Chris Pratt is so stupid. And I love how he probably did this interview with Men's Health to improve.
Okay, twat. Let's explain something here. He wants to go on these networks to talk about his movies, to talk about the shit that he's doing. He doesn't want to go on there and have to explain his political views, because that's all these motherfuckers are going to talk to him about. That's all they're going to ask him about.
He should take the same approach as Dolly Parton, who's like, I don't speak on political shit.
Elvis did the same thing.
I'm here to talk about my music, not about politics. And then she ignores the political questions and continues on with life. It's great.
So douchebag. It really is that simple. And centrist, look, asshole. Most Americans are in the center. They're not at the far left or the far right. Most of them are in the center. We're looking at people like you going, holy fuck, you're crazy. You're batshit crazy, dude. Just saying. And we look at Sean Hannity the same way. That motherfucker's batshit crazy on the other side. I'm just saying.
Prove his image, since people hate him and dunk on him all the time, but he's just making matters worse. Like, I already didn't like Chris Pratt, but my feelings weren't necessarily strong. But this interview single-handedly moved me into the, I really fucking hate this douchebag because he's full of shit, and he's trying to sound smart. He's trying to sound like an enlightened centrist, but he sounds like an uninformed dipshit. So they're moving up and down and becoming disenfranchised and disengaged from the political process.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Mm-hmm. Wow. So such a wonderful, profound take. Nonpartisans, he said, feel like no one's really representing them. Yeah, they're representing rich assholes like you. Pratt said he and his team and the team behind his latest project veered it a little bit away from politics. Pussy, that is an enlightened centrist thing to do. You veer away from politics because you don't want to ruffle any feathers. Too late, because to take this stance that the far left and the far right are the same, you're taking a stance, buddy, but it's not the stance that you think that you're taking. You're siding with the fucking fascists. From refocusing
the way this dude leaps from building to building, I want splat jelly. Like, I just want him to misstep and fall between the buildings, the topics, the points. He is Mr. Edgelord. You can tell when he thinks he is just on point because his voice changes. This fucking fascist. Dude, calm down. Rub one out. Relax.
Or have your boyfriend rub one out on your face.
Like, yeah, take the money shot. Let's go.
Okay, no, more of that one. No.
That's what it means when you take a shot in the face, a money shot. Come on, Bunssucker, you watch enough porn. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't watch porn.
Okay, well, you should.
Have I? Yes, I have. Yes,
We
I
have together.
Oh shit,
Live.
that's right. Oh,
With
shit,
other
that's right.
people.
Oh shit, you're right. You're right. Is that the last time? I think that's the last time I watched porn. Oh no, I take that back. I had to go look something up.
What did you have to go look up? That was
Prime Video
Moving
series,
on.
The Terminal List. It's a more of a psychological nail biter compared to the best-selling 2018 political thriller of the same name that it's based on, authored by former Navy SEAL Jack Carr. Oh, I'm sure that's going to be fucking great. Okay, I don't want to hear about the dumbass show. Ultimately, this is a story. Okay, don't care about the story or whatever the fuck show he's promoting. But he did this article in Men's Health, or this interview in Men's Health. And if you can see here, look, he has a normal car. He's wearing normal clothes like normal peasants, right? He's a peasant just like all of us. He's wearing open-toed shoes just like all of us. Very relatable.
Oh, are you pissed because he's not wearing socks with his sandals? That's what it is.
Okay, those aren't normal peasant clothes. I'm sorry. You know he paid outrageous amounts for the name brand sandals that he had on.
I was just looking at those sandals going, I don't think he got those from the pick and save down the street, man.
And this dude does not go outside and touch grass or know shit about cars, because that is a classic muscle car. That is not
no, actually he does. He does know about cars. He does.
This dude does?
No, not this dude. Oh fuck no.
That's what I'm talking about. He
Like
said a
this
normal-
motherfucker. Like this motherfucker's ever had grease under his nails.
That's what I'm saying. He said a normal peasant car. I'm sorry. I can't go out and purchase that vehicle because it would be outrageous. I don't have the money for that. It's a classic.
Yeah. All right.
This guy
so he's gonna
is a douche. He's a douche.
Explain how he's not actually this fundamentalist Christian who's homophobic as he as it seemed like he was, right? But I'm going to tell you why his explanation here is complete bullshit, because as a former fundamentalist cultist myself, I know all the semantic games that they play, and he's playing all of them. A few years ago, he explains he was asked to give a speech at the MTV Movie and TV Awards as the recipient of a Generation Award, a lifetime achievement honor for people with a lot of life left to live, and he was instructed to say something inspiring. So, standing next to a trophy made of golden popcorn, he spoke from the heart, quote, "God is real. Citation needed. God loves you." Okay, you have to prove that God is real in order to then prove that God loves me, but I'm being a little bit nitpicky. God wants the best for you. He also said, don't be a turd. But people mostly just remember the God part. He's just so quirky. Don't you love this forced quirkiness? Balthazar sent in $10. Thank you so much, Balthazar. Every time Chris Pratt face plants, I call it a pratfall. I wish I had a but sound effect. Instead, we'll apply this one to Chris Pratt.
Beta.
Okay.
Dude, you are the sound effect. And you're so quirky. Hi, Paul.
No, he's just a douche.
Maybe it was
love how
hubris for me
he's-
to stand up on.
He's projecting. I love it. You know, he is the douchebag. I want to fill him up with water and vinegar and spray him all over the place. It would clean the
stage and
world.
say the things that I said. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I touched anybody. You didn't. We don't want to hear about your dumb fucking religion, you piece of shit. Fuck your religion. Shut the fuck up about your religion. Holy shit, I'm so tired of eating.
But I'm supposed to eat your religion for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yeah,
And
fuck you. I don't want to hear about your non-religion. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. And no, I'm talking about the LGBT thing. That that's what this motherfucker wants to shove up everyone's ass. As a matter of fact, I think he's about to get to that.
Evangelicals pushing their religion down all of our throats. What's the meme? Religion is like a penis. It's fine if you have one and you're proud of it, but if you take it out of your pants and start waving it in people's faces, we're going to have a motherfucking problem. Yeah. Abide by that principle, evangelicals. I don't give a fuck about your goddamn religion, okay? I don't
give a
believe
fuck that you don't
in
give a
God. I
fuck.
don't subscribe to your religion, and I don't want to be part of your little book club, so fuck off. Stop putting it in our fucking faces. Holy shit. He offers...
I tell you what, I will start spreading the word. Wait, the evangelicals? You don't even see them motherfuckers on Sunday morning TV anymore, you dickhead. But I sure see a bunch of fucking LGBTQ trans pieces of shit trying to shove that up my ass every goddamn day. So let's talk about religion, you fuck.
Look, I am okay. I used to be super religious. I'm somewhat religious now. I have beliefs. I don't go out there telling people about it.
Ah.
Actually, I make a point of not doing so. Because as soon as someone hears Becca was raised as Mormon, it's like, yeah, fuck, here comes the jokes, here comes the questions. I'm just not down for it. I don't care.
Yeah, I think I told
And
everyone.
if you have jokes, I want to hear them because they're fucking hilarious. I don't get offended. But you're right. On the other end of the spectrum, I don't care about your non-belief in religion or anything other than what you claim is not a religion. It clearly is. You act like this shit is a religion, politics included. Your non-belief of the believers is a religion in my book because you spout it off every day. You're like the preacher on the rock in the town square, shoving it in my face. I don't fucking care.
Oh, I killed them motherfuckers in Assassin's Creed 2.
Oh yeah, you do. Look, I just don't care. Yeah, keep it to yourself. It's like your sexuality. Keep it to your fucking self. I don't care who you're fucking or not fucking or want to fuck. I don't care.
Are you sure, Becca?
If I didn't ask, I don't care. I'm positive.
Okay.
I'm positive. But if you have a creepy or crazy sex story, tell me all about it. I want a good laugh. I'm not opposed to laughter. It is a cult, Paul. There's cults on all sides.
Well, you weren't too hip on finding out how Functional knew that diarrhea was lube.
Okay, look. I was hip on learning how he discovered that, but I'm not hip on him promoting it as lube, okay? There's a distinction there. I don't back the promotion of diarrhea as lube. I want to know how or why you think that. Not my place to judge people. They can do as they want. They'll pay for it later, guaranteed. See, Donkey, right? It's just, and other people will say you're wrong because nobody pays for anything in the end because they just die and nothing happens.
Ghost dog, exactly. Like Becca, I have my beliefs. I just don't go out
and I don't judge you on your beliefs, and
it's mine. That's it.
Right.
It's mine. Listen, if I fucked up, I'll find out when I drop dead. All right? I will figure that out.
Right.
Okay? There we go. All right.
Elwin says, I would like to know how he discovered that as well. Elwin, I think you were on stream with us when he told the story.
No, he told us the story about how his ex had a miscarriage.
Oh yeah, that one. Okay.
Again,
sorry,
Ellen, thank you.
I blocked it out. I wasn't even a participant, and that traumatized me, Functional.
Yeah, me too. Ellen, I still love you, but we didn't need that one story.
Green Badger, I agree. It's very bold to assume other people's beliefs or the way they think. Everyone differs. You may not believe in God, and you may believe in like
the flying spaghetti monster from outer space.
There you go. I can't remember that one. I didn't know that was a real thing, but it's a real thing. I looked it up.
I have been saying that for 2 years, and you just looked it up last week.
I thought it was just a quirky saying that people went around and said. You know, like, oh, sure, there's a God. There's also a spaghetti monster. I'm like, oh, I mean, if you want to equate the two, okay, I see. I didn't know that was a thing.
It's a thing.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh. All right. Moving on. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Every time Becca would say, yeah, I was raised Mormon, me and Irate would just sit in the background and go.
So many things make sense. Irate was like, I can see it. I was like, you can?
Yeah.
What? Am I like the little Catholic schoolgirls? What? Stereotypes are around for a reason.
Yeah.
And all things.
I've watched a couple of this asshole's videos. I think he was raised Roman Catholic. And I'm gonna guess that Never mind. I'm not going to assume anything. We're
And
just
he
going to
gets
move
why
on.
people were put off.
No assumption.
Religion has been oppressive as fuck for a long time, he says, as we walk over a tiny footbridge, the words spilling out in an emotional tidal wave. Oh, please. I didn't know that I would an emotional tidal wave, as if any of this is organic. Before this interview, I'm sure that he rehearsed this line and as an actor tried to act it out. Shut the fuck up. I didn't know
Dude,
that I would kind of
you
become
are
See-
the emotional tidal wave right now.
No shit. How? Okay, listen. You guys always come at us with, oh, you guys pick the most superficial shit to come after. No, actually, we come at you with policy and your bullshit. All right, that's it. I don't give a fuck what you look like. I don't give a fuck who you fuck. I don't care. But you motherfuckers, you guys will find anything that you don't agree with, that you will, that, like I said, I think he was raised Roman Catholic. So he lived this lifestyle for a while as a kid. And now you're anti. I get you're anti. But you can't go after Chris for being a God-fearing Christian. You're a fucking hypocrite if you do. Because I can't come after you for being gay. I can't come after you for your politics. I can't come after you for your opinions on the LGBT Pride Month. I can't come at you for anything. But you're going to go after that motherfucker for every little detail of his life. And you expect us to take you seriously.
Oh, that's when I say fuck it. I come at you for anything. I don't give a shit. You can't tell me that something's off limits. That makes
it's
me
all
want
off
to touch
limits.
it more.
Face of religion when really I'm not a religious person. Okay, stop right here. So when I was a fundamentalist Christian, this was a little semantic game that we would play. So if somebody said, "Are you religious?" you always answer no. You reject that label because to be religious doesn't necessarily mean that you're a true follower of Jesus Christ, because traditions are associated with religion. So to be religious means you follow the traditions of man and not God specifically. So, if you're religious, you might not still have Jesus in your heart. You can go to church all the time. You can, go to church every Sunday and Wednesday and do Bible studies and take communion, whatever the fuck. But you're not really a follower of Christ unless you accept Jesus into your heart. So religion is kind of like this middleman in the eyes of fundamentalists, to where you don't have to go to church to be a follower of Jesus. So if you cut out religion and just follow Jesus directly, then that's really the essence of Christianity. So if people, if you're making your Jesus pitch to them and they say, well, I don't like religion, you could respond by being pretty personable and relatable by saying, oh, well, I don't like religion too. I hate religion. In fact, religion historically has done a lot of bad things, which is why I cut out the middleman and I stopped being a religious person. And I just started directly worshiping Jesus. That's the game that he's playing here. I think there's a distinction between religious, adhering to the customs created by man, boom, there it is, oftentimes appropriating the awe reserved for who I believe is a very real God, and using it to control people, to take money from people, to abuse children, to steal land, to justify hatred, whatever it is. The evil that's in the heart of every single man has glommed on the back of religion and come along for the ride. Right, which is why you just have a personal relationship with Jesus Christ. Is that it? Is that what it is, Chris Pratt? So fucking full of shit. So full of shit.
Citation needed, dickhead. Because at 12, I looked at organized religion and went, holy fuck, that's corrupt shit. The fuck am I supposed to take this seriously? You got these motherfuckers on TV. You got the Pope over in Rome. You got this shit going on all around you, and we're supposed to go, oh, no, we'll bow down to you. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Corrupt motherfuckers. Got Billy Graham. Was it Billy Graham? Shit. We can go down a fucking long line of these motherfuckers that got caught either fucking their secretary, fucking their pool boy, wife was fucking the pool boy and the secretary. And we can go down a list of, and shit, you want to go down through the Roman Catholic Church for the last 2,000 years? We can do that too. That's some corrupt bullshit.
There's confusion in the chat. So this douchebag was speaking as if he was Chris Pratt. This guy isn't saying he believed in Jesus and all this stuff.
No, he doesn't.
He was explaining what Chris Pratt was trying to tell the people.
Yeah, Pear, you went wrong.
Yeah, because Donkey said, so if he thinks God is not real, then how is Jesus real? Yeah. This douchebag that we're watching right now, he was speaking as if he was Chris Pratt.
What are you eating?
A brownie. Busted.
I believe when I get called atheist, even if I follow Jesus, apparently I need a label. Embrace the atheism. Embrace the atheist label. Because if you don't follow every single tenet of their draconian religion, you're as good as like a deviant in their eyes anyway. These people are psychopaths.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he
say
was
what you will
speaking
about
on
Brad.
this.
Oh, I will, bitch. But these are big ideas he's openly wrestling with, and it's something I can't imagine another celebrity in
I'm
his shoes
confused.
saying. What? You can't imagine?
No, I think
This
we're
is a
right.
celebrity who was outed for going to a church that he claimed he didn't go to, but Hillsong Church, and then like people realize he's this giant religious piece of shit. And so you're shocked that he's talking about religion and trying to do like a little bit of PR damage control, really? So he issued a statement. It has recently been suggested that I belong to a church which hates a certain group of people and is infamously anti-LGBTQ. Nothing could be further from the truth. I am a man who believes that everyone is entitled to love who they want and free from judgment from their fellow man. And that's fine. Great. Beautiful. But if you still belong to a church, any other church besides like an Episcopal church, then if you're giving money to that church, odds are you're still supporting homophobia. Ask your church. So he goes to a different church, he claims, not like the Hillsong Church. But if he were to ask his pastor, hey, my friend wants to get married to a man, would you marry him? That pastor would say, fuck no. He loves prattling on. Balthazar's on a roll today.
Really? Do you know that? Fuck, dude. All you have done is make assumptions and speak for other people without actually finding out the actual truth. You're just making shit up as you go along. And you're imposing this shit on everybody you're judging right now. Fuck you. Sorry. Fuck you.
Straight cis male.
Church, like, okay, someone in my family literally had the audacity to invite me to church. Deeply offensive to even assume that I would entertain that for a second. But they invited me to church.
Deeply
and,
offensive.
I said, well, no, I'm not welcome at church. I'm gay. And also, I don't believe in God. And their response was, oh, well, no, this church.
You called it, Becca.
Gaydar on point. Dude.
You got it. You got it.
You are like every stereotype there is out there on gay men. I'm sorry.
Which is funny because most gay men aren't like this motherfucker. At least not the ones I've met.
It's stereotypes.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
Church is very welcoming. They let homosexuals come to their church too. We actually have a lot of gay members. And my response was, oh, really? They're welcoming. So would that pastor perform a gay wedding and host a gay reception?
Well, why don't you find out?
Well, I mean, maybe he wouldn't. Yeah, that's what the fuck I thought, bitch. That's what the fuck I thought. Okay? The only churches who are actually accepting are Episcopal churches. That's it. That's the only churches that are really accepting. Maybe Scientologists of LGBTQ plus people, but you may be worse off if you go to that church than any other church because it's a cult. I mean, they're all cults, but yeah. So I'm basically over this article at this point. But I just want to show you. Look at how relatable and quirky he is. He is shooting the water hose like a gun. He's acting really silly. He's like, he's just like us, folks. These celebrities are just like us. So when we bust out the guillotines and start, eating the rich, don't.
I hate to tell you, but you'll be lined up before he is, motherfucker.
Dude, I am going to be pointing at you when you're up against the wall because I'm going to be at the back of the line. I'll make sure to point at you and say my ha-has real loud so you know it's me. Like, we're going to be in the same fucking line, but I'm going to be towards the back. You're going to be first because you're gay. I'm sorry. You think this government is accepting of gay people? They're not. Obama even put it out there plainly. I do not support gay marriage. None of them do. But then they decided, oh, we better support it because these idiots are clueless. As soon as we say we support you, you'll do whatever the fuck they want you to do. They support us, guys. They support us. So we got to do everything they tell us to do. Oh, Gunfox. Sorry, I didn't have that.
And the one fucking president that actually did support you motherfuckers.
You hate him.
You fucking chased this motherfucker, tried to get him thrown out of office for 4 fucking years. It was the one thing I actually respected Trump for. He said, I don't give a fuck. I was good with that. Because guess what? Most of us, we don't give a fuck.
Gunfox. Wow. Okay. I have 2 donations from Gunny. He says, Becca, read with a link. And then a second one that says, read this with another link. I'll pull them up, Gunny.
Because, Rogue, I found him. I like to share.
Sharing is caring.
Okay,
don't eat him.
Let's get through.
He wants you to know he loves you. He's not this religious dipshit.
Okay, all right. I'll just put it. I'd fuck Chris Pratt. Yeah, I'd fuck him. I would. I'd fuck him
without a condom.
Well, let's not get stupid here. I don't want
What?
monkeypox. I don't want the monkeypox.
Well,
I don't want the
he's
monkeypox. I don't want sores all over my testicle.
okay.
You know?
Well, I'm willing to give him Downsy retarded kids. You should be able to.
No. I'm not receiving. I'll be giving.
Whatever.
All right. Just saying.
You are such a giver, but I totally see you being a receiver on this one.
I want you to know that he loves LGBTQ plus people. Don't come for him. Okay,
Don't
bud.
come for him.
These fucking like gifs in here are very cringeworthy.
Look,
What
it's
is
a
this?
photo shoot.
What is
He
this?
had to do shit. He's not trying to be relatable. He
Imagine,
was listening
like,
to what he was being
them
told
saying,
to
okay,
do.
Asshole, we can go look at the Met Gala where all your leftist heroes are and they were doing the same shit, just in uglier clothes.
And with their mouths wide open. Their jaws were loosened up.
Preparing to suck dick. Fuck. All right, Becca, what you got for us?
Okay, so Gun Fox has sent in some shit.
Goat man. Bad goat.
Because sharing is caring.
Sharing is not caring.
Abortion rights protest ends 4th of July parade after blocking the route. This video has nothing to do with this article. A 4th of July parade in Michigan's capital city ended early after its planned route was blocked by abortion rights protesters. An abortion rights protest scheduled to take place near the parade route in Lansing, is that how you say it, on Monday, was meant to be peaceful and had not set out with the goal of disrupting the parade. Organizers wrote in recent days on the protest Facebook event page. It's always Facebook. The 4th of July parade was slated to start at 11 a.m. local time, where it would travel around the Capitol Loop, according to parade organizers. Shortly after festivities began near the state capitol building, the parade halted when abortion rights protesters blocked its path, according to the Lansing-based television and news station WILX. And here's a picture of our great people. When I always see a fist at a pro-choice event, I always wonder, why can't you just do that to get rid of the baby? You should try it. Try
Nothing
a
hard.
couple
You
of
gotta do a
them.
belly flop on the ground.
Damn.
But I'm sorry, it's just a suggestion. Like, this one can't have a baby, this one can't have a baby, this one. You know, some of these dudes in this crowd is like, I was with a bitch who had the baby when I didn't want it. Now I'm on the hook for 18 years for child support, 24 if they're in college. Or, you know, their bitch ran off and got an abortion. They wanted the baby, and then they're like, fuck life, I hate myself, and now they're pro-abortion. Or their mommies didn't breastfeed them enough. I don't know. I like to imagine their stories.
I wasn't breastfed.
Banana.
My son wasn't either, and he totally uses that against me. Oh, and he is like a literal soy boy because he's lactose intolerant. So he was on soy for a while. Anyway, I love pointing that out to him. He likes to flex on mama all the time. I'm like, don't flex on me, soy boy. Back up.
Fucking hell.
Mom, why you gotta do that? Because I love you. Okay, local media outlets reported the parade had traveled less than 1 block of distance before it stopped. The parade was rerouted behind the state capitol, but protesters again blocked its path, and the event ultimately ended early, according to 9 and 10 News in northern Michigan. Thousands of people showed up to protest, 9 and 10 News reported. You just like repeated yourselves. Okay, so now the second story. Top White House official says he's optimistic Supreme Court's ruling overturning Roe v. Wade will not stand long.
Well, good luck with that, dude.
It's almost
again.
like
I don't get it.
He doesn't know how the Supreme Court works.
No, this is the Attorney General from California. Okay, you're right. He doesn't. Never mind. He was the attorney general here in California. He should fucking know.
You know?
And what is so wrong with it being with the states? I don't get that. Why?
Because of the state.
They don't want state rights. That's why. Health and Human Services Secretary Xavier Becerra. I can't ever say this one.
Beccaria.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's
Well,
not
that's how they pronounce it. It's Backer. It's Backer. Well, that's what they call him on talk.
I can't roll my R's.
They call it. No, well, they fuck with him on talk radio.
It's Beccaria.
Yeah. See? Don't fuck with me. I voted against this motherfucker twice.
Becerra. I can't roll my R's.
Beccaria.
Okay, whatever. On Sunday said he believes the Supreme Court's ruling on Roe v. Wade will not last very long. I've been around long enough to know that nothing's ever totally safe, but remember, we still haven't even been able to pass the Equal Rights Amendment, and so this country has a way to go.
You know why that is, dickhead? I'm going to tell you. You guys have been trying to pass that for 50 fucking years, and every time it came up in the 70s and early 80s, you know who didn't vote for it? The fucking women.
The women. This is what happens when you give women's rights. Men, put the women in their places. They're ruining everything. Even if you're not hungry, tell that bitch go in the kitchen and make you a Sammy.
Make me a sandwich, bitch.
Just a mere principle. Okay. Anyway, but certainly I don't believe this decision by this court and Dobbs versus Jackson Women's Health Organization is going to stand long. He added, "This is just not America. We're not about taking rights." Most people around the world haven't looked at the U.S. as the beacon of light because we do things like Dobbs. Just the opposite. So I'm confident that we're going to get past this. You're an idiot.
Yeah, good luck with that, man. Again, I would think an attorney general for one of the biggest states in the union would understand how all this shit works. That's why I think it's all just mixed. It's just all cooked into the cake. It no longer matters what the Constitution says. This is all cooked. Their handlers are telling them what to do at this point. I don't know who the fuck their handlers are, but I think they're telling them what to do at this point because they got Joe. I mean, they got the biggest retard you can possibly have as the leader of the free world. And then he hires dumb motherfuckers like this to go out and do the bidding of the higher ups.
Well, that's the problem. We look at our president as a leader of the free world.
Yeah.
He's an employee. He works for us. There are no leaders. These people are not fucking leaders. We need to
They should be able to be good leaders when we need them to. We don't need.
We don't want them to be leaders. We want them to be fucking employees. They need.
Yeah,
we hire them to do a fucking job. They don't do the job. Get rid of them. Okay, they're employees.
Not that way, guys. Not that way.
Put him out the pasture. Let him retire in a senile light. Okay.
Oh, they're gonna put him out the pasture in about 6 months.
I don't know. Harris has
They are not gonna let
gone quiet. I think they're prepping her, don't you?
Yeah.
You notice how she hasn't been in the news a lot?
Yeah. And every time she is, she's just speaking gibberish at this point.
She just whatever. But the highlighted line, most people around the world haven't looked at the U.S. as the beacon of light. Then why are they jumping my border? Why are they coming for our tax-funded healthcare?
Yeah, and why the fuck do we get a phone call every time a goddamn earthquake hits, a goddamn hurricane hits? Why the fuck are we getting calls from about 105 other countries because they need our help? Take care of yourself. Fuck you. We're not the leader. Fuck you. Go to China. Go to Russia. Go deal with them. I dare you. Fucking double dare you.
I don't want to be the leader of the free world.
I don't know. It's pretty cool back in the 80s.
I don't want our country to be the leader of the free world. I just don't.
No, No,
We
it
should
was
be
cool back
something
in the
that
80s. No, when
other
we had
countries aspire to
Reagan,
be.
because Reagan, he just slammed his dick on the table and went, "We're gonna change some shit around here," and he did. But he also wanted to get the fucking federal government out of our goddamn lives too.
I mean, Trump tried to slam his dick down, but after Stormy Daniels came out and said it looked like a mushroom from Antarctica, I understand why things didn't get done. Too much top.
Well, yeah, and you know, god damn it, the next motherfucker that comes in, you better put Mitch McConnell in his place. You tell him, bitch, to go fuck off. You either sign up with my shit or get the fuck out. But no, did Trump do that? Fuck no.
Like
And
Trump is
tell-
a businessman. He didn't know that
Yeah, I
there was
know.
things and certain procedures that he had to follow to get shit done. So he skipped some steps, and that's where he got fucked.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think he knew exactly what he was getting into. I think they tried to explain to him, but I fuck. Because if he knew what the fuck was going on in the federal government, I think he'd have whacked the FBI instantly. That'd have been the first thing I took out.
He was definitely the guy that's like, fuck the red tape. We're just gonna go ahead and do this, and then it fucked him.
He should have taken down every senior official at the FBI.
And because it fucked him, it
fired
fucked
him.
us.
Fired. You're all fired.
All right. Last month, the Supreme Court ruled to overturn Roe v. Wade, a landmark decision that made abortion legal for the past almost 50 years. Several states have already moved to ban abortion. Yes, Roe v. Wade was bad law. It was based on a lie. It should have never, ever made it to the Supreme Court.
You need to stop whispering in my ear. You know what that does.
You
It
like
gives me the ooglies.
The ooglies? Democrats have expressed concern over the decision and raised $80 million in the week following the decision. Yeah, where's that $80 million going? You people were conned out of your money.
Yeah, Nancy Pelosi's back pocket.
Polonies. Pantalones.
I was thinking the baloney pony.
Baloney in the couch.
Is his name Oscar Mayer? Okay, Democrats who are frustrated should give the administration ideas on how to codify. You can't.
Well, you can try. No, seriously, they can try because they tried it, the week after? Even my 9-year-old was like, that ain't going to work. And I'm like, I know, but they're going to try it anyways. You know why? Because it's going to fill up their bank accounts even more.
He also called on Congress to pass legislation protecting women's reproductive rights. Reproducing is a privilege. It's not a right. I'm sorry. It's just true. There's some women that can't reproduce. You know why? Because it's not right. It's a privilege. I'm sorry. I don't care. You have the parts. That doesn't mean you can reproduce. Shit comes out you sideways. There's some women that just can't have babies for genetic reasons or whatever.
And then you got people like
word in blank space. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Then you got people like Hungry Fat Chick, Foodie Beauty, Amberlynn Reed. Nobody wants to fuck them, so you're probably not gonna have kids either.
It's not a right. If it was a right, that means I can go to any motherfucker and say, I want to reproduce now. Give me your sperm. I don't think it works that
And Becca turned into the biggest hoe in town.
Chris Pratt, I want your babies. They're going to be fucking downsy. I don't care.
Superman, I'm climbing your ass.
It's not a right.
Bring it here.
It's a privilege. And some of us just don't have it. Can we just acknowledge that?
Well, and then you got white trash motherfuckers like one of those brothers that's fucking his cousin having kids.
That feeling I was going to get brought up.
So if you see some crazy short redhead approaching you with that look of determination on her face, it might be me, and I might demand your sperm, and you have to give it to me because it's my reproductive right to do so. And then later, I'll see you in court because I'm going to sue you for child support against your will because court system, family law.
Hello, travel agent. Cancel my trip to Texas in October. Thank you. Okay, go ahead.
Johnny, if I ever came to you and demanded your sperm on demand, It would only be for the mere fact to see if you still got it.
Bitch. All right.
That's a
All
little
right.
low here.
Guess what else is going in that box with your gifts, Becca?
What's going in my box?
Yeah, a nice sock that can stand up by itself, baby.
Gross.
You'd be able to throw that thing across the room and it'll stick to the wall.
No, don't
And
make
it
me
ain't
do
gonna,
anything.
and it's not gonna crawl down like that slimy shit. No, man, that thing will just stick. Thud. And you'd be going, oh fuck, how do
If the
I
sock can
get that
stand
off
up,
the wall?
no. If the sock can stand up on its own, it's not going to stick to the wall. It's going to go through it.
Yeah.
And you're going to be patching my drywall, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I feel like we have gone off the rails.
Look, I can turn something so fucking retarded into something funny.
Oh, Bon Sacco.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, I got something else. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
So
Hold on. I need a palate cleanser before
got
we
it,
move
I got
on.
it.
No, you don't.
I
Oh,
do.
shit. She
you missed the
gone.
joke I told Becca. I was like, what lives at the bottom under the sea?
Where's Puppy?
What?
Malaysia Airlines. Oh,
It's hot outside, guys. Give your puppies vanilla ice cream.
What?
Yeah.
No, dairy is not good for dogs.
Not in large quantities. Come on now. Starbucks has pup cups. It's just a whipped cream, you know?
That brownie's coming back to haunt you, girl.
I got hiccups because I was laughing. Okay. I need to totally make a video of Cupcake eating her ice cream cone because it's not that not that great.
so
It's not
I'm
that
glad you
clean.
mentioned that dog ice cream. So there's a ice cream parlor down here we have, and they have this thing called a canine bowl. Well, we went in the store to get ice cream. This was probably 2-3 years ago. We went into the store to get ice cream, and Gene straight up walked up to this dude. Can I get the canine bowl? The guy looked at Gene all fucking weird, and he was like, "What flavor?" So I want vanilla. So Gene gets vanilla ice cream in a canine bowl, by the way. And he's looking at it funny. He's like, I thought it was going to be like a waffle bowl. He's like, no, it's a dog bowl.
What a moron. Your brother is a special boy.
Okay, one. I'm going to do a palate cleanser for us boys. Fuck this bitch.
It might be
Straight sip now.
There we go.
Oh, there's two bitches in a
It's a White Claw.
tub. Drinking fucking White Claw. Gross. Drink some real alcohol, bitches. Stop playing with your fucking hair. That's why it looks greasy.
You want Anna?
I mean, at least her tits are real. Look, one though. It's not anime titties. They're nice, aren't they?
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
They're not shiny. They don't gleam when they change directions in the lighting.
She got some white ass teeth.
That's good.
I'll give you
I mean,
points
she
on
cares
that for
about
Bon Taco. At least it doesn't look like a crack whore.
She cares about dental hygiene. That means
I
your peen won't come out of her mouth with something gross on it.
I love the little chlorine things that's floating around in the water.
Becca, you just ruined that.
What?
For me.
Hey, guys. If her teeth are nice and clean, I mean, just your peen will be nice and clean when it goes in.
That's Samantha B for you.
She's lying too. Her teeth are clean, then you know she has someone else giving her money.
That just means you don't have to. I'm failing to see the downfall. Somebody else is her daddy.
Daddy,
yeah. At least she's not looking for a daddy. Okay.
Not yet.
Oh, her friend is ugly.
Bystander. My dog hates the pup cups. She does not like them. I don't know what it is, but she will not eat them. I've tried. Our store carries 3 different kinds. 2 different brands, 3 different flavors. I've tried them all. My dad's dogs get the rewards because Cupcake will not eat them.
Her friend looked like she's just like buzzed to shit right now,
Well,
Bonsago.
she also looks like she got hit in the face with a shovel.
She's gonna fall asleep. I hope she goes underwater.
I do too. I hope the other one doesn't know how to do
Okay.
CPR properly and fucks up her
We
lung.
will come back. and
Burst some shit
see.
like a balloon.
We will come back later and see if she slips.
I want to see what that bitch looks like completely wet.
Okay.
Against has the power to erase 50 years of constitutional law. Make no mistake, this is not where it ends. Conservatives will not rest until they have come for all of our rights. Everything we fought for could be lost unless we take it back. It's not just about voting in November. It's about doing everything in our power to protect and help vulnerable people access abortion across state lines. And we have to raise hell in our cities, in Washington, in every restaurant Justice Alito eats at for the rest of his life. Because if Republicans have made our lives hell, it's time to return the favor.
Yeah, you do that. Yeah, go ahead. You want to keep turning people against you? Yeah, go for it.
As it turns out, abortion is not in our Bill of Rights or in the Constitution. That's why it was overturned. I just don't know how many times we had to say this.
We're gonna have to stay-
265 BBI.
Yeah, yeah.
That's where they fucked up. They should have made it a federal law instead of a constitutional right. You guys fucked up. I can't help it. 50 years of fuck up.
Okay, we are going to touch on this one real quick. We talked about this one last night, Becca. I think it was backstage.
Like you're gonna flick it or just
I want to take bets real quick. Who won in the fight? Rogue called Bonsaco out. Who you got your money on? I'm gonna have to go with Dad because I really want that caddy.
Rogue, from someone who has known Bonsaco for several years, there is no making this man do shit. You could demand that he goes into the kitchen to make you a sandwich, and he just might. He just might.
And
But
then
what you
eat it
get
in front
return-
of you.
Yeah, what you get in return is not going to be victory. It's going to be sadness. It will be sad.
Okay, all right.
You
all
do
right.
this to me all the time. Look, I will tell him to do something. He's like, okay, Becca, I'll do it. And then he goes off. He acts like he's doing some shit. He comes back and I'm like, you sweet victory. And then he slams his dong on the table. I'm like, fuck. I miscalculated and celebrated way too early because this man just fucked me up. He does that on occasion. He doesn't
On
do
occasion.
it. Yeah, because he has learned over time. You don't do it all the time.
Yeah. Moderation.
Because if he does it all the time, we expect it. We can counter it. We can trick him. He's smarter than he appears.
Oh, really?
Look, I'm a
I
tricky
might
bitch.
Yes, you are.
But you
Yeah,
have
there
learned
have
my
been there
ways.
have been a couple of times I went, oh god damn it, she got me. She fucking got me. God damn it.
And then you learn from it, and I have to try
Mhm.
twice as hard to get you again.
Yep. And
He
both
wasn't
my
wearing
boys are
pants
just
in my
sitting
last
back.
stream.
Yeah,
Rogue,
both
he's not
boys-
wearing pants now.
Yeah, no, she's not wrong. She's not wrong. I'm thinking, you know what I'm thinking about tomorrow? If I stream tomorrow, if I do Assassin's Creed tomorrow, I'm gonna do it naked. What? I feel like it might increase my odds of accomplishing my goals better. You know.
I'm gonna make this comment once, Bonsaco. I love you. I can just imagine this now. Kids walk into the fucking house, see you. Yeah, we're going back to mom's.
No, they're not coming home until Wednesday, man.
You never know.
Going back to mom's.
Yeah, mom will be coming through the door. You know what it'll be. All three of them will walk through the door. I'll be sitting there naked with the joystick in hand. I'll kill you, motherfucker. And they're just going to turn around and go right back out the fucking
Turn
door,
around and
get
look.
in the
Mom, is
car.
that what the Picasso looks like? Well, somewhat, yeah.
I've never been able to define sadness until this moment.
I just can't that image out of my fucking head now.
Look, whatever.
Tom Sock, you need to bang my grandma.
What?
Not banging your grandma.
She's had a good 70 years.
No,
I
we need
am
to get
not
back on
banging
track.
your
What is it? What is
All
this article? What?
All right. The difference matters. Reporter notes that the shot at narrative is nuanced and suspect might not have taken aim. Independence Day celebrations in Akron, Ohio have been canceled following the release of video footage showing police officers shooting and killing a 25-year-old Jalen Walker. There were protests in the city overnight, and they'll likely continue into Monday. Now let's get to the comment. Oh, do we want to read the article?
No. The comment is enough. This
Okay.
dumbass.
All right. So the shot at narrative is nuanced, but no one from APD says hashtag Jalen Walker fired at officers. Officers recorded in dispatch recording saying shot fired. The shot is seen and heard on video. No evidence yet of Walker taking aim and firing. The difference matters.
It really doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Dude, you pull a gun on cops, they're going to shoot you. It's just the way it works.
Okay, you shoot at the cops, then that is battery with intent to kill a police officer. You shoot into the public realm, it's intent of harming innocent bystanders. These are public servants. Their job is to protect the innocent bystanders, the public. You shot randomly into the public. You dumb fucks. It does matter. Either way, the motherfucker earned his 60 shots.
30 missed.
He fucked around and found out. Okay? No fucks
Two-thirds
given.
hit.
He was a retarded 25. Society is better now. Can you imagine that man making it into the age of 40?
Getting shot again?
Don't worry, you don't have to because he's dead.
Wow.
Darwin Olympian won the ultimate prize. Okay?
Dad, she scares me.
If you're too stupid to realize you don't brandish a firearm with cops surrounding your dumbass, you earned your reward.
Happy birthday. Oh, wait. Never mind.
Maybe you'll be like George Floyd and you'll get a horse-drawn carriage and go around fucking town and everybody can mourn you. I don't give two fucks about it, okay?
Yeah, okay.
The Democrats keep telling me, my planet is overpopulated. Boom. Took care of one. Who gives a shit?
And assholes. Find better martyrs. Find ones that don't resist arrest, don't run from the police. Oh, by the way, I read an article that said that the car that he was driving had been chased the day before and gotten away. So
good night, bystander.
Don't commit crimes too. Good night, bystander.
It's real fucking simple. Dude had a ski mask on. Why did he have 10 officers even in his personal bubble? What the fuck did he do that led up to that moment? And can we talk about that? I still don't fucking know what he did.
Yeah, I still don't know what he fucking did either.
The
Like
world
I said,
will never know.
I read the article that said that the car that he was caught in had fled and escaped the police the day before.
Oh.
Does not mean he was driving it. It just means he was in that car.
Oh, well, so I too like to just ride in random cars with a fucking ski mask and a loaded firearm, and I just go pew 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 out the fucking window, and I totally expect to get away with it. Ow, my vagina, it's bleeding. Don't touch me. Is that when my pussy privilege comes in? Can I use it then? No? Okay, cool. Like, it doesn't take a fucking genius. It really doesn't.
Okay, I know you're a Bette Midler fan, Becca.
Fuck this bitch. What did this racist hoe say now?
Bette Midler has had enough of people who won't say women and use terms like birthing people.
Oh, she's a sexist bitch.
Women of the world. We are stripped of our rights over our bodies, our lives, and even our name. They don't call us women anymore. They call us birthing people or menstruators, and even people with vaginas. Don't let them erase you. Every human on earth owes you.
No one owes me shit.
Okay. Well, bitch, it's your side that wants to play the fucking verbiage game. Fuck you. You're the ones that have come up with trans or men can have babies. You're the ones that have come up with birthing people. You're the ones that have come up with menstruators because women is offensive to trans women because trans women are really women with dicks.
I'm confused.
You've been playing this game for 20 years and now you don't want to play anymore. Sorry.
Wenlo, yes, you have a question?
How can men have kids? That confused me.
They get a wife.
Like actually give birth to the child?
Yeah.
They don't. They don't.
I'm very confused with this topic now.
Oh,
They
well,
don't.
you see, there's mentally ill people that believe that they're men. And they self-proclaim themselves as such. But then they have sex with an actual man and they get pregnant.
Or they have sex with a trans woman.
A trans woman, a woman with a penis. I'll translate.
bad.
I'll dummy down this. I'll do the layman's terms for you.
So, Wenlo, there is a mommy and a daddy.
I know
It's
that.
just the daddy is giving birth and the mommy is fucking the daddy and getting the daddy pregnant. Does that make sense now?
He's so confused. I hear it in his voice.
I want to die.
Like, we'll do this as role play. Bonsako has come out as a woman. He says he's tired of being a dude. He doesn't want to die early. Suicide rates are high for men. He's just not down for it. He loves life. Me, on the other hand, I hate everyone, so I'm a dude now. Okay? We had some alone time because you and Moo were in the living room. We were like, wow, wow, in the kitchen, okay?
So is that why my sandwich tasted funny?
Maybe. Your new mommy got messy, okay? Which is really your old daddy. Okay. She got messy. Might have ended up on the bread. I don't know. We were playing bread. We lost. You guys did it. Okay, anyway, this is taking a turn. This is taking a weird turn. Okay, anyway, so we switched gender roles. I ended up pregnant, but I'm still a dude. Dude had a baby. You're welcome.
Can Shio be the baby?
Hmm?
Can Shio be the baby? He has cats.
No, Shio is the neighbor next door that tells the top-notch dad jokes that you can't tell anyone else because you will get shot.
What did I just walk into?
No, you
said you're transgender though.
You didn't walk into the closet. You walked out of it. Like, we're trying to explain stuff to one though, because he didn't understand how a dude can have a baby.
I'm an idiot.
That is your white man privilege shining through, one though. We gotta beat that out of you.
I'm neutral. I'm great.
To remain neutral is violent. Silence is violence. You need to speak out first before you speak out. You have to apologize.
Violent?
Why is it violent?
Why is it violent?
I said violent. Violent.
With a B.
No, I said violent with a V. Shio came in to confuse us all.
I was too busy eating apple pie, hot dogs, and fireworks. So
fucking lucky.
Well, we only lit the
any of
neighbor's
that.
house on fire once.
Okay.
Becca has become a Lord of the Rings dwarf.
Became?
Become?
Oh, has become. Sorry.
Becca's always been a dwarf.
That's why I sound confused. Tax. Let's get Becca to a bar to fight someone now. Look, Rogue, my fighting days are over. Not really.
Let me at him.
Shit, on my drunkest day, I wouldn't have believed that.
Your drunkest day may be coming soon.
I want to see his drunkest day.
A tiny Dom who says, toss me.
Hey, Shio, you
I'm
know who
listening.
Steve Shives is, don't you?
Surprisingly, not blocked by him on Twitter.
I wasn't blocked. I got banned from Twitter before I got blocked. 3 whole years he didn't block me. All right.
Somehow I still have an account.
Now, Steve doesn't do normal videos anymore since him and his wife got divorced. He apparently is not the social justice warrior that he was when he was married to his wife.
You've seen his Twitter feed lately, which Johnny, you haven't. Yeah, he is.
Dickhead. All right. Can we speed Steve up? Oop, not that far. Okay. Come on, Steve. Talk to us, baby.
So here's the part of the Supreme Court overturning Roe v. Wade that I find really difficult to stomach. Actually, I can't say that. Here's one of the many parts of the Supreme Court overturning Roe v. Wade that I find really difficult to stomach. The reactions of some members of Congress who have said how surprised.
What?
First of all, pause game. But second of all, can I say how impressively unsurprised I am that he has a Golden State Warriors hat, but with a Baltimore Orioles t-shirt?
I was just about to say, do we take anyone who's an Orioles fan seriously?
Not since Cal Ripken retired.
No. And I didn't even take him seriously then.
Well, I mean, he broke Derek's record, so give him that.
Oh, one
No,
thing.
I'm not giving him shit.
You see the pause game, you see the look on his face?
Yeah.
That's what the rest of us were like when we were told a dude had a baby.
Someone needs to Photoshop a dick in his mouth.
I think I need to start drinking with Bon Sacco.
Yes, you do, child.
At least I got way more alcohol.
It really does make this stuff much easier to deal with.
They were, how betrayed they felt when conservative justices voted to strike down Roe after saying at their confirmation hearings that they wouldn't do that. Here's what Senator Joe Manchin said in a statement. I am deeply disappointed that the Supreme Court has voted to overturn Roe v. Wade. It has been the law of the land for nearly 50 years and was understood to be settled precedent. I trusted Justice Gorsuch and Justice Kavanaugh when they testified under oath that they also believed Roe versus Wade was settled legal precedent, and I am alarmed that they chose to reject the stability the ruling has provided for 2 generations of Americans. He's deeply...
So we're supposed to just let bad law stand because it's been there for so long.
Oh my gosh, attorneys argued well and convinced the justices to overturn it. Oh, shocked face.
Disappointed. They voted to overturn Roe, but they said they wouldn't. They said they wouldn't. You're alarmed, Joe? You're deeply disappointed? You're a goddamn United States Senator. If you're that deeply disappointed, call for their impeachment. You said it yourself in your own statement. They testified under oath that they believed Roe was settled precedent, and then they voted to overturn it the first chance they got. Seems like they committed perjury during their confirmation hearings. Joe, sounds to me like they lied to Congress. Wouldn't you say, Joe? I don't mean to pick on Joe here, although he is just the worst. This applies to every Democrat in both houses of Congress. You all heard these justices testify under oath during their confirmations that they considered Roe to be settled precedent. And you all read the decision they released last week where they overturned Roe without blinking an eye. They lied to you under oath. You have the power to impeach them for doing that. So do it.
Tell you what, you write it up. You prove it to me. I will support you, but you're going to have to write that shit up, and it better be fucking good. You prove to me that they lied under oath. I didn't lie under oath, you dickhead.
At that time, it was law of the land. There was no argument before the court to suggest otherwise. They were confirmed. An argument presented itself before the court. The justices took it under consideration. They ruled in favor of the fucking argument. I don't understand how this is hard to believe. Opinions change. I don't understand. Attorneys did their jobs. They argued and were able to convince people that they argued correctly. Laws get overturned all the fucking time.
Now, Shio, there the pause game is on, baby. We got his
My
wet
opinion
lips.
of things have changed throughout my life. I used to be pro-choice because I'm totally of the generation of I don't give a fuck what you do as long as it doesn't affect me. Fuck you, fuck me, whatever. But then Stats and Facts came out and I realized that I was being lied to about what was actually happening in the abortion realm. And then I decided, no, I'm against that. Not 100%. There are cases where I believe abortion is the answer.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Just
we
like-
can't go back in time and have one. No,
No, there's times where I
My
think
bad.
self-abortion is okay too.
I feel like I'm about to get called out.
no, baby, I love you.
Who's about to abort me, Mom? You hear this shit?
Opinions and viewpoints are allowed to change. That's how you grow as a human.
Yeah, one low.
This is life. You learned. There's life lessons. There's challenges. You learn and grow. Opinions can be changed sometimes. I understand that in this great country, people argue their fucking opinions and points of views, and they're not changing very many minds. But once in a while, a mind does change if you argue it correctly.
And if you're an intelligent person, your mind is going to change over time. I'm sorry. You're going to learn shit. You're going to learn all kinds of new shit. People are going to come at you with different arguments.
Shit. Our justices also are not supposed to be political. They're supposed to be apolitical.
Yeah, douchebag.
They are supposed to look at the law, black, white, and gray. And
Yeah,
I say gray
douchebag.
because the laws can be argued and can be changed or extended or decreased or whatever the fuck it is. That is their job. Over the years, there have been several cases before the Supreme Court about Roe v. Wade, and they have all failed. This time, it prevailed. But Becca, you gotta have an open mind to begin with. These people are closed. I mean, we like to say that. If you come at them sideways, they're gonna immediately shut down. If you come at them and without the haha got you moments and without coming from a place of emotion or trying to hit them like, well, what if your mom or sister? No. You just present the facts as they are and say, look, less than 1% of abortions are because of incest or rape or medical issues. The rest of it is totally because people don't want to take personal responsibility for their behavior. This whole time I thought most of the abortions were because of rape and incest and medical issues. That's not the case.
Yeah, I did too.
Because that's how
back in
it's
my
always been
younger days.
presented.
Yeah.
And I thought it was horrible. I was like, fuck, this kid is going to be forced to have her uncle's baby. That's disgusting. And I say, I'm not 100% against abortion. If it is an incest thing or molestation or rape or any of those situations, I'm sure. Let them have their aborted babies.
I thought the Mormons were for brother, sister, whatnot.
That's the fundamentalist because not a lot of people are converting to the fundamentalist, so they have to work within what they
What
have.
are they, Becca?
Fundamentalist. Loads of fun over there. Fundamentalist.
I'm not going to pronounce that word. I think I fucking want it to. So I figured out what Mondays are.
Say it, Fun Socko. Just say it.
Fundamentals.
Or more realistically, try to do it. Because, of course, there's no chance any impeachment procedure will actually lead to justices being removed from the bench. The Senate has to vote to convict by a 2/3 majority, and the Democrats currently only have a 1-vote majority thanks to the vice president. But that's not really the point. The point is for the Democrats to put up a fight. And more importantly, seeing as midterm elections are rapidly approaching, to let the people see them putting up a fight. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I'm a Democrat. I'm a registered Democrat. I vote for Democrats. I use whatever platform I have to urge my fellow Americans to vote for Democrats. But one of the most frustrating things about the Democratic Party is how bad it is at shit that really isn't that difficult. I know there are aspects of electoral politics and governance that are way above my pay grade. I accept that it can be incredibly difficult, even under far less dire circumstances than the ones we're stuck in at present, to craft legislation that anywhere from several dozen to a few hundred of your fellow legislators will support in order for it to pass. It's not an easy job, but when the opposition party is controlled by people who just tried to overturn a legitimate presidential election and struck down the constitutional right to an abortion and also just knocked a great big hole.
They keep using that word constitutional right. I don't like that.
It's their messaging. It's how they're going to label it.
It upsets me.
Well, now that they took away this constitutional right, now they can take our guns away. Silver linings, people. Fuck.
Good luck with that, too.
In the wall of separation between church and state, and also struck down a sensible gun control law because the Second Amendment is sacrosanct, but the Establishment Clause is just a polite suggestion, apparently. And when that same opposition party has also gone full mask off, anti-science, anti-environment, anti-worker, pro-authoritarianism, pro-white supremacy, doubled down on the persecution of trans people and immigrants and numerous other minority groups, doubled down on voter suppression efforts, and I could go on, but I think you get the point. That is your opposition party. Getting people to vote for you.
Could you imagine living in this motherfucker's world, believing all the shit that he just spewed out?
Dude, he just,
you know how miserable you would be?
Well, he's never been.
I mean, he checks all the boxes. And he's miserable. He's unhappy. He's a dickhead. Okay, he's probably born a dickhead. Because I've seen some of his earlier shit.
His face looks like a dickhead.
He's a weird dickhead too, because he does these videos with his stuffed animals. Really kind of disturbing. I think I understand why his wife left him.
You got to pause on the perfect thing where you walk into the bathroom and smell the worst shit ever.
I did. It is now my avatar.
That's when the dude bends over and has a messy, shitty ass.
Shit, it didn't change. Why didn't it change?
He sits there and screams, "Baby, I got you."
Your side shouldn't be as hard as the Democratic Party's establishment is making it out to be. I heard on the news last week how Democratic super PACs are spending millions of dollars to boost far-right candidates in Republican primaries in states like Colorado and Illinois because
you forgot California.
They did that get the nominations, they'll be easier to beat in the general election. And I'm not saying that's...
Yeah, the guy that got put up for governor out here in California is considered to be a Trump loyalist. And Gavin Newsom's campaign paid for several ads for this man.
It makes my stomach turn. Trump
loyalist.
Get the fuck out of here.
I know. And I'll be honest, I think Newsom's going to win, which just, fuck.
It's a bad strategy in and of itself. It's certainly not a new one, but it's also not going to be enough to get the job done in November. Democrats still need to give people a reason to vote for them other than look how nuts those Republicans are. Because here's the thing. Most Republicans will vote for their party's nominee, even if that person is a fucking nut. But a lot of Democrats and people who might otherwise vote for Democratic candidates won't vote for them if they think it won't matter.
Bullshit.
It will matter. It does make a difference for as timid.
Bullshit. Blue, no matter what.
Yeah. That's all I see on Twitter, blue waves. Blue waves. That's it.
Vote blue no matter what. That was the campaign during Hillary's run.
Yep.
I thought it was vote blue no matter who.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
That makes more sense. It rhymes. Whatever.
It rhymes.
You
She'll
knew
fuck
what I
you.
meant.
Oh, look, he's gonna give you a gummy.
Hi, Peachy. Oh my gosh, the crazy eyes.
What are you talking about?
There's no teeth showing, and he's got the crazy eyes going.
Mm. All I can say is, ladies, the ears. Gives you
He's
something to
single,
hold on
ladies.
to.
Ladies, he's single.
You hold on to those ears and don't let them come up for air.
And we're pretty sure that his wife was the one that did the pegging.
Hi, Mr. Dax.
So you got that going for you too. I don't know if
Yeah.
that's positive or a negative. I'll be honest.
It was positive.
Okay,
for
in
him.
my world, it's a negative.
Donkey says vote blue or they're coming for you. That's a good one too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And ethically compromised
not
as much
sad.
of my party is. The truth is, if the 3 most recent Supreme Court justices had been nominated by Hillary Clinton instead of Donald Trump, we would not be facing a situation where half the country either just lost or is about to lose the right to have an abortion.
Huh?
Yeah, the country would have burned itself down by now, I'm pretty sure. I'm just saying.
It would be nice if things like the looming threat of losing civil rights were enough to motivate voters to elect
What
massive
looming
Democratic...
threat? What looming threats? What are we? What?
You haven't
I
heard
keep hearing it.
You haven't heard the spinoff?
No.
Now that abortion is no longer a constitutional right, gays, we're coming for you.
No, we're
the new
not.
line.
No, we're not.
That's the new line. Gays, they're coming for you. Now
Well,
all of a
they-
sudden we're gonna overturn the gay marriage laws and we're gonna overturn a whole bunch of other gay shit. I don't know.
Look, they start going after the gay marriage. I'm on board with the gays. Fuck you. Leave it alone. We got more important shit to deal with than fucking gay marriage. We went through this shit a decade ago. Fuck off. Most
See-
people don't give a fuck.
The reason that it came about is I think it was Justice Thomas had said in his statement, not that he wanted to, however, that the end result of their finding or their ruling rather was that these other laws may need to be looked at because they were rolled in the same way.
Yeah.
Not
if they're
that-
dog shit, yeah, okay. I get that. I totally get that.
Includes gay marriage.
Okay,
not
fine.
that they shouldn't be reinstituted the right way.
Okay.
Kick it back down to the states.
Yeah. Again, if you guys don't want to deal with this shit, then fix it. Then fix it.
Write an amendment.
But you motherfuckers don't want to fix it. You motherfuckers want to sit there and point and say the other side is evil. No, a Republican comes out and says, we're going after interracial marriage. We're going after birth control. We're going after the gays. I'm going to say, fuck you. Fuck you. How about you reduce my gas costs? How about you reduce my food costs?
I'm not gonna say fuck you. I'm gonna say kick it back down to the states.
Well, yeah,
I'm
that
for
works
it.
too. Well, and which is what will happen if one of these crazy assholes listen.
The federal government is too involved in our fucking
Yeah,
lives.
it is.
One, I'm one of those that I don't believe that marriage should be sanctioned by fucking feds or state. Fuck them.
Yeah, fair. Yeah. The fact that I had to go to fucking City Hall to get a fucking license from the state to get married, fuck you. Fuck
Let
you.
alone having a file with the IRS and you want your name changed, Waba.
Yeah.
Waba.
Still haven't done it.
It's only been
No.
6 years, cunt.
Wow. But if you look at what they did with the EPA, a bureaucracy was, and again, the federal government is one massive bureaucracy. It no longer works for the people. They work for themselves because they want to stay employed and they want to employ more assholes just like them. I mean, we had problems out here. A guy wanted to build a pond in his backyard. EPA swooped in and said, no, you can't do that. Why would someone from the fucking Federal government come into someone's backyard and say, no, you can't dig a hole in the ground, fill it up with water.
Well, but see, Johnny, it's just that there's a rare silver golden butterfly that's only available in that region for 1 month of the year.
Transplant it.
But you
Transplant it.
can't
Get it out
just
of my
do
fucking
that.
backyard. Oh, no, I can. No, I can't. I'll pick the fucker up. I'll drive him 15 miles and I'll release him. Let me dig my fucking pond in the backyard.
Taking the native approach, huh?
Again, leave me the fuck alone. As long as what I'm doing isn't hurting anybody, fuck you. Leave me alone.
I don't know that he heard that.
The native route.
Yeah, you know, where you take a group of things and then move them somewhere else and tell them this is where they live now.
Majorities at the state and federal levels from now until whenever the next planet-killing meteor strikes. But that's
not going there, Shio.
not the way it works.
Not tonight.
The Democrats
Maybe
need to
also
give
does
people
simulation.
positive reasons to vote for them. And for me, one of the best things they can do.
Listen, I didn't say I was going to wrap the butterfly in a smallpox blanket, did I? No,
Not yet.
I didn't. See, this is why your mother and I want to abort you now.
It's okay. This is
Must
learning
do,
night for me.
but aren't doing is to show people that Democrats will fight for them. Yes, their ability to respond effectively in the short term to the overturning of Roe is limited, given how slim their majority is in the Senate and how many state legislatures are solidly in Republican control. Yes, it is unreasonable for some people, however justifiable their anger may be, to make demands that amount to asking congressional Democrats or President Biden to just magically fix everything. But there are still some things that the Democrats can do that they haven't done and at the moment don't seem likely to do. Starting impeachment proceedings against Supreme Court justices who told Congress under oath that they considered Roe to be
I can't believe he hasn't put it together yet.
Okay, cunt face. It was established law at the time when they were asked. Things change.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't lie under oath.
And again, I can't believe he hasn't put it together yet that both sides are pretty much the same thing. It's the same side with the same goddamn coin. Fuck you. Dude, look at what both sides are doing. You are all pissed off at the Republicans, but you're not paying attention to people like Nancy Pelosi. Again, go find how much she was worth before she hit Congress. And let's take a look at it now. Maxine
Well, I mean, you
Waters.
got to factor in
Go
how
look
much.
at that shit.
You have to factor in how much wine she's bought.
Well, she owns her own goddamn winery, so that shouldn't be a fucking problem. And let's go look at Dianne Feinstein. That bitch was a district attorney in the city.
Well,
It's
I
not
mean,
like they're making millions. It's not like they're making millions. That bitch is worth about $100 million now. So again, don't you can sit here and point fingers at one side, but you by God had better point fingers at your own goddamn side. Because both sides are corrupt. Both sides aren't, as Becca said, they are no longer our employees.
Word.
They
That's
no
the
longer
problem.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck how much we're paying in food or gas. You know why? Because they ain't got to fucking worry about it. Okay.
settled precedent is one of those things. Will it result in the removal of those justices? No, at least not yet. It won't, but that's not the reason you do it now. The reason you do it now is to send the message. We're not fucking around. This is serious. There is something we can do about it, and we're going to do it. We don't have the numbers to succeed yet, but we're going to show you that we're serious about it. So if you vote as a larger majority, next time we can succeed. And even if we don't succeed in removing these Supreme Court justices, now that we have a larger majority, there are other things we can do to support abortion rights and to help out on dozens of other issues of pressing importance. And by the way, I know I'm focusing on the Supreme Court and overthrowing Roe here, but they should also
Don't
move
stand
to
like
expel
that,
members
man.
of Congress who supported, aided, and abetted, and sought pardons for their actions related to the January 6th insurrection. As Representative Ocasio-Cortez has said, doing...
Why does he look like he wants to know whether you want your waffles smothered and covered? Also, I thought that was racist to do that symbol.
Oh, no shit. Damn, Shio. You all over it tonight.
That is nothing more than the bare minimum. And if the Democrats in Congress don't do
And
that,
he's waving it in our face.
to do that, what was the point of holding these January 6 hearings in the first place? Look,
And that bird has
politically,
blackface.
It's all about. Fuck, the word fell out of my head. It's all about the show, dickhead. It's all theater. If you think anything is going to be found out about January 6th, you're crazy. They're not going to release anything important. They're not going to release the videos. They're not going to do shit. How come nobody's asking? Why isn't anybody asking the mayor of DC or Nancy Pelosi why they didn't up the fucking police? Because I read an article where a supervisor went straight to the fucking mayor and said, we need to increase the police with the crowds that are coming in. And she said, fuck you, go away. Nancy Pelosi, she could have brought in plenty of Capitol Police. And let's talk about the Capitol Police that just let people in.
Well, I thought Trump told them they allegedly told them to stand down.
Well, then why were some of them fighting? Why were some of them following people around going, this is the Senate chamber? You know?
They were acting as tour guides.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not seeing that shit. The fucking press never brings that shit up. The only place I see it is on conservative Twitter. Oh, wait, I'm not on conservative Twitter anymore. How bad.
I'm pretty far to the left, but I don't believe
the
only
hell
way
you
to solve
say.
problems we face as a society is through revolution, whatever the fuck that means. I believe in representative democracy. I believe in government. I believe it makes a difference who controls that government. I firmly believe that the Democrats getting to call the shots is a better state of affairs than the Republicans getting to call the shots. Would I like it better if among those Democrats there were more Cory Bushes and Elizabeth Warrens and Ed Markeys and fewer Joe Manchins, Kirsten Cinemas, and Henry Cuellars? Hell, yes, I would.
Fuck.
But even with an aggravatingly high percentage of centrists in the mix slowing down progress, it's still better to have the Democrats in charge than the Republicans. If I didn't believe that, I wouldn't be a Democrat. However,
I can't do it anymore. He says progress like it's a positive thing. All right. Okay, Becca. You remember that article we did last night on the trans autistic people?
So wait, was the Titanic really ahead of its time being transatlantic?
Yeah, that's why it sank.
No, well, I mean, it didn't off itself, but
Fuck you.
So, Becca, do you remember why we took the autism test last night?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I may have found someone that took the same test we took last night. And you know this person.
I'm scared.
Was there a Highland Park shooter today?
Mm-hmm.
not the one in Dallas, but Chicago, yeah.
Chicago, yes.
Yeah, apparently when I opened up a new tab, they said they caught the shooter like 18 minutes ago.
Yeah, people are posting his Twitter account. He followed
Well-
all Democrats and stuff.
But Becca, see, the problem is, he was white, didn't get shot 60 times by the police, and that's racist.
Did he shoot at the police, though?
I saw those comments, but I'm also seeing that he used an AR-15 with 230 round clips, as this person put.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's a mag.
Yeah. Somebody said the killer is a Highland Park resident. Highland Park is an assault weapon. Assault weapon, you fucking fag. Ban in place. It didn't work.
I love my channel.
I'm sorry. You're a fag if you say a clip, an assault weapon. What, did it yell at you?
Okay, I got to pee on that one,
Fucking
Becca.
retard.
Thank you. I'll be right back. It's your show, Becca. Deal with these people.
2 officers were shot in Philly. I see America celebrating violence.
Sweet victory.
Yeah. Anyone that tweets out clips or assault weapons, I automatically just glaze over. I'm like a fucking donut. Anywho, imagine clits.
Like my sock.
Nah.
Sorry.
Imagine clits popping out after an orgasm. Oh my gosh, Pear.
Poke you in the eye. That's bottom growth, Pear. You should know this by now. We've covered bottom growth.
Look at my big ass lady peen. It's really my clitoris. I used a pump on it. It hurts real bad. Don't touch it. It's sensitive.
All right. Okay. Speaking of bottom growth.
Oh. Are we going to bring up Milo now?
It's time to bring out Milo. Now, I think Milo may have taken the same test we took last night. I'm just going to put that out there. All right.
I found an article for my stream tomorrow night. Thank you, Twitter. Holy
okay.
fuck.
Are you ready for this?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Oh. That's pretty good.
Please bear with, because this was
Milo on his knees. Imagine that.
Did you see the thighs on that motherfucker? I'm just saying. I usually don't pay attention to shit like that. Don't really care. But I'm like, aren't you short, Milo?
I was distracted by the birthing hips.
Shit, my power game is on tonight.
It makes me want to put a baby in you.
Milo after one beer.
Okay, here we go.
kind of an attempt at a daily vlog, but it's almost 8 p.m. and I still haven't spoken to the camera. So this is going to be sort of a narration slash just vlogging from this spot in a public park. Golden hour looks good on them though. I wanted to share my daily routine with you because it's going to become relevant. I'm recently discovering that I believe I'm autistic. That's not necessarily what
Milo believes that Milo is autistic. Nothing?
I don't know what to say to that.
I was kind of brain dead, to be honest with you.
I was waiting for the punchline. I guess there wasn't one.
You said autistic.
Milo is the punchline.
autistic. Yeah, and I'm like, you said autistic in 2 sentences and it fucked me bad.
Okay. All right. Well, let's find out what Milo thinks.
I like your dirty talk one though. Keep going.
what this video is about. I want to touch on it a little bit. Mostly just my routine is really important to me as an autistic person, and some changes in my daily routine have really shaped the last 6 months of my life. So we're starting with the basics. And aside, I moved in with my partner around February, and moving in with my partner sort of prompted a lot of changes in my routine just because I am sharing space with someone in a different way, and that changes what choices I make in my daily life, especially since the beginning of the pandemic. Most of my life has been.
I'm gonna speed Milo up. Milo is a little bit slow for me tonight. If this is too fast, let me know.
Living in my bedroom, that is also my office. That's also where I eat meals and where I hang out with friends. Because I've lived with roommates for a really long time, and when I've lived with roommates, I've had a routine of kind of just shutting myself into my space that is mine. So almost every day, I wake up a little bit after my partner gets up, a little bit after 9. I sit around in my PJs while I eat breakfast with them. However, recently started some medications that have changed my sleep schedule, and now I am someone who wakes up before 9. So the past few days this week, I've been getting up and getting dressed, having breakfast, and making the bed first thing in the day, which is what I used to do when I lived with roommates instead of my partner. Today, I woke up and I got dressed, but then...
Is this what
Well, I
Becca
hope
would
you
be
got
like if
dressed.
she actually got sleep and woke up at 9?
Maybe experiment time. I will do this every day for a week and then see if I come back like this.
Oh, great. This bitch is going to come back autistic. Fuck.
You imply that she wasn't.
Okay, that's fair.
And I found out that we did not have any coffee beans in the apartment. I rented Dunkin'. I sat around watching some YouTube while I ate my breakfast. That is very regular for me. Normally, I would have coffee at home and I would eat Reese's Peanut Butter Puffs with milk. And that's kind of my go-to breakfast. But who would want to complain about eating a donut if I already have to go to Dunkin' for coffee already? At 11, I had a really exciting Zoom call with my now employer because I was offered a job. I haven't really decided how much I want to share about my job online, but I will say right now, it is my dream job. Like, I got a master's degree kind of thinking in mind that one day it might help me to get a job at said employer. So I am very enthusiastic. When I got my call, I did the rounds of texting and calling all of my friends and family members who are invested in my job search to tell them that I got a job. Then I...
Yay, Milo got a job!
Okay, skip back like 10 seconds. Was that a crotch shot?
I was waiting for you to say something.
I am not skipping back for that.
Like 5 seconds.
I have too much respect for myself, Shio. I am not skipping back for that.
Shio was going to say something. Then he went back 5 seconds.
Job at said employer. So I am very enthusiastic. When I got my call, I did the rounds of texting and calling all of my friends and family members who are invested in my job search to tell them that I got a job. Then I ate lunch and I took a 1 hour.
That looks like my dump after Taco Bell.
That looks like the shit I took earlier today.
After you ate the rotten ranch, right?
Fuck yeah.
Bus ride to basically the suburbs of Chicago because someone in a Buy Nothing Facebook group posted an air fryer for free. And I was like, heck yeah, I'm going to go to the suburbs to get a free air fryer. I am unemployed / self-employed, so I have an abundance of time and no money. I listened to an episode of Gender Reveal on the bus.
Why do you think Bob's Burgers is trans?
Well, Gene is trans. There's a lot of arguments that Louise is non-binary, but also I just was curious because it's possible to read the fact that there are two women who are voiced by men as just fucked up in patriarchy that they won't give any roles to women. Or you can just be like, maybe these actually aren't men. Maybe these are just like trans people and that's why they're this way. Not to say like all trans women are...
No. No.
Like sounding like men. But you know how you can like just have this concept.
Then I stopped at an Asian market on my way home. I sat around with my cat in my lap, my step cat, because she's actually my partner's cat, but she's my daughter. That's basically to where we are right now.
There's a kitty, Shio.
That's the only reason why he's still here.
To speak to why routines are important to me. I have very thoroughly enjoyed living with my partner. I have absolutely no complaints. I sort of just moved into the place where they were already living, but we are in a search for an apartment that we are choosing together. I'm excited that I'm most likely going to have a space where I have my own office and we get to choose the decorations and the layout of the apartment together, which is so exciting. But routines are something that kind of made moving in with my partner a little bit difficult, or at least out of the entire situation, it was like the only difficult thing. I wanted to change my routine so that I could spend more time with my partner. Like, my partner doesn't shower until like noon. So if I can spend the morning sitting on the couch eating breakfast with them, instead of doing my previously normal routine of getting up and showering first thing, yeah, I'm going to do the thing that allows me to spend more time with my partner. Absolutely. Because my routines have a little bit been disrupted, it's taken me some time to get back into a place where I can feel like I'm able to do the life things that I was doing prior to moving in with my partner. That's a little bit of why I haven't posted on YouTube in a while. I guess I kind of felt like I didn't know how to integrate that into my now daily routine and what my life now consists of. So the past 5 months of my life have mostly consisted of looking for jobs, applying for jobs, having interviews, following up with people, also binge watching every single season of Drag Race, deciding that I want to try to get into drag, but first I wanted to teach my...
Yes,
I'm shocked.
Yes, Milo. Yes. I want to see this journey, Milo. Don't tease me, Milo. I want to see the journey that you
Don't
take.
tease me, bro.
I want to see this journey. Okay. Got that out of my system.
You mean this isn't them in drag?
No, Shio. I hear you breathing there, Becca. You want to see Milo in drag, don't you? Would it be drag though?
Outfit looking like they came out of Mardi Gras.
Okay, I'm confused.
Hi, Trippy.
Hi, Trippy.
Okay, I think I know what we're talking about because you said drag, and the first thing that came to my head was cars.
No, baby. No. Drag
That's
queen.
a straight thought you figured?
Now, what would Milo be? Non-binary drag? Drag non-binary? Drag they? Them?
Why are you thinking so deep on this one?
Because I want to see it happen, Becca. You know how much entertainment we will get from Milo doing drag?
We'd be fucked.
I
No.
just think it's a day in the life of Milo. It's nothing special.
Day in the life of Bon Sacco.
Watching Milo do drag.
It'd be like Copper. Watching Copper. It's just same old, same old.
Yeah, but he actually dresses up like a woman. Milo doesn't.
I know.
And Milo got Milo's boobies whacked. So is Milo going to use fake boobies now?
Socks.
To be the woman that Milo didn't want to ever be?
Happy 5th of
So
July.
many questions. See, I have so many questions here.
She turned herself into a man, but now wants to do drag.
Yeah, because that's what all the cool men are doing. Hello. Follow the process. The drag queens of America are getting the attention now. So Milo has to jump on that cock train.
But Milo doesn't have a cock.
That's why she's jumping on the train and not being a part of the train.
Well, does Milo's bottom growth count?
No, okay, it counts for something, but not in this instance because she can't bury it deep into anybody and really clinch on. Milo can be the engine to the train.
Milo's not going to have to worry about Milo's tuck job either.
That's why they got a piece of little string on the side of their thigh. They got it planted in there, so when they get railed, they just pull it. Little bungee cord.
She can be the engine of the train because she can't hook on any other way.
Trippy, it's not clitoral growth. It's bottom growth. Come on, you got to get the terminology right. Terminology. Words.
Words matter.
At least to Milo they do.
And yeah, she has a Jay Leno chin. Kind of. For a girl, it's not too bad. The dimple in the chin. Hi, Irish. How was your stream?
Myself how to sew, and so I sewed my first outfit. I altered this top that I bought.
Just take that all in. Just take that off.
I'd rather not.
Milo, what the fuck did you do to your head?
It looks like a 12-year-old confused boy. Do I look better in my sister's clothes than she does?
Me and my sister swapping roles for the day.
Milo, god damn it.
Bought from a thrift store, and then I made a skirt from scratch with a sewing machine. Basically, I made a skirt out of the fabric that was previously a blanket from a thrift store. And even though I haven't necessarily been doing any,
I would have bet tablecloth, but okay, we'll go blanket. Okay, we'll go blanket.
Thing productive in the sense that I haven't been doing anything that earns me money. I've been having a really good time. Like, I really thoroughly enjoy having time when I can just like pursue my creative interests and I can sit on the couch and eat breakfast and drink coffee with my partner. Can you tell that I like sitting on the couch and drinking coffee with my partner? I don't think.
You know what? I'm going to slow Milo down for a minute.
You can tell. I think I should tell you one more time. I like drinking coffee with my partner on the couch. This has been kind of a major.
I think they need to give Milo something that speeds him up. He seems a little slow. Shit. Why? I have Milo at 1.5. Milo sounds normal at 1.5 for me.
Trippy,
I
I
slow
did send him the video, and he said he's not clicking that. His go-to response to me.
You're damn right. Hey, which one was it?
The ball jacuzzi.
I told you.
Oh,
That thing is
Ball
real.
jacuzzi.
So basically, it's like this little thing you put in your hand. And you set your nuts in it, and it's just a jacuzzi for your balls. That actually
Shift for me. This way that I now view productivity and pleasure.
I'm not acknowledging that exists. Okay.
I'll get you one when you come down.
Hey, Pickle.
You're gonna have to get me two
No,
for my one testicle. For my one
No, that's the problem. It can fit 2 testicles, so I just gotta get you the ones. Break
Not
it in
my
half.
No,
two.
no. The guy
Not
in the
my
video that Trippy sent said it's good for those with one nuts too. Also, Pickle says this is hard to jerk off to, and he believes it's Johnny's voice. So, Johnny, can you stop talking so Pickle can finish, please? I would hate for this man to have blue balls.
Becca,
I
you
heard
want me to
that's
go-
not fun.
I can go get you some reading material. You can do the bedtime thing for him.
I'm already falling asleep. Please no.
But we want Pickle to finish. Did you stream tonight, Pickle? I didn't get a chance to see. Pickle has been hitting Dead by Daylight hard, and he's playing with a lot of retarded people. I'm just
Irish, I have a question. Why do you keep deleting your streams, dude? I was gonna drop it in the chat and shill it, but damn, it's gone. Okay, anyway.
And just mindfully enjoying my day today is very different from how my mindset was a year ago. A year ago, I was taking an internship credit through my university, but I wasn't actively taking any classes. I thought I had taken all of the classes that I needed for my bachelor's degree. Turns out that was wrong. But I was in the mindset that I had finished all of this academic work. And I was sort of in a crisis of like, what do I do now? A few months before I finished the last class that I was enrolled in, I was approached by Mango Publishing.
You know what you do, Milo? You get drunk and you fuck a lot. That's it. That's my advice. You get drunk and you fuck a lot until you get a job and have to become a normal functioning adult. Okay?
The dumb people were the randos and the killers. I feel that.
Yeah, some of those killers, Jesus Christ. It was either Legion or Ghostface. Or that flower faced head thing motherfucker.
Oh, don't you talk about the puppy like that.
The puppy is a good killer. What? He can do no wrong.
You want a good killer? It's Leatherface. Insidious.
Why is Johnny?
know them because they.
Uh-huh.
Go back 2 seconds.
I can't go back to no. Okay. Now what?
Why does this look like the face they give when they're talking to your preschool kids? Sorry. Like, no, little Johnny, this is where you stick it.
Before I finished the last class that I was enrolled in, I was approached by Mango Publishing. You may know them because they published the fantastic book, The ABCs of LGBT by Ash Hardell. Mango Publishing reached out to me and
we will be talking about Ash Hardell in the future, folks.
Who?
Ash Hardell is back.
Don't ask who, just go with it. Just okay. I look.
I got you, Wando. I got you, baby. I got you.
I feel like I just fucked up.
Irish.
And this
But
is a
he
little
deleted his stream because he was being a dick tonight. Those are the ones that you keep up.
Yeah.
You learn nothing.
Irish. There are certain streams I take down. The ones where I'm a dick or Becca's a total cunt. No, baby, those are the ones we love.
Those are the ones.
We highlight. We still shill a few of them. It's like, oh boy, were we in a mood that Becca, we need to shill this again. Shit, there's one stream we shilled, I don't know, what, 2 months, Becca?
2 whole months.
Yeah, just once a week, one of us, she would shill it on Twitter, Discord, then I'd shill it on Twitter and Discord. We needed to make sure that people saw it.
Yeah, don't ask us about kangaroos.
Yeah, we're retarded. We might be slightly autistic. I don't know. According to the test we took last night, we're all on a watch list.
Well, no. I need to go see a doctor.
Bonsaco got
No,
the
I
hot
need
too.
to go see a fucking doctor about my autism.
Oh, Irish. He says I was picking out my new locale. You need to talk to Trippy. You don't remove those streams. Come on. Have you not been around long enough?
Yeah, I don't think he has. I don't think he has.
Irish. You got some shit to learn.
Becca, we'll explain it to him on his stream.
If we ever get on at this point, I don't know. He may not want us on. He's
Well,
like, fuck these people.
after tonight, he might not want us. We're talking about Milo, and we're going to introduce you all to Ash Hardell.
Was like, hey, do you want to write a book? We would publish it. And I was like, heck yeah, I want to write a book. Originally, it was going to be my manifesto of like, academically, I've done a lot of research on queer and trans rights, and I have this background in theory as well as social movements and some like nonprofit direct service perspective experience.
All right, the bitch took gender studies in college. All right, that's what she's got her master's degree in.
Point of
Matter
personal
of fact,
privilege.
oh, god damn it, vagina holder.
BG says Irish. Hey, now there's no reason to call Becca a cow. I got a good 20 reasons. They're all in my ass of why you should call me a cow. 20 pounds of it.
So you started drinking Sonic again.
No. I can't get rid of this weight.
No, she's been eating that fucking ice cream that TOS fucking suggested.
Your Ghetto Snugs account? Was I
Are you
aware
gonna
of
deny
a Ghetto
that
Snugs
shit?
account? What?
Who? What?
Where?
Irish said, Becca, you forgot my Ghetto Snugs account. Was I aware
Ghetto
of the
Snugs?
Ghetto
Do we know Ghetto
Snugs?
Snugs?
Well, apparently that's Irish, but I wasn't sure I was aware of that account.
You know what? That account hasn't pissed me off, Irish, so I don't know it.
So you're saying for me to get Bonsaco to notice me, I gotta piss him off. Okay, tomorrow shooting everybody in the dick.
How do you think I got here?
Motherfucker!
That's how you piss off Moo.
Yeah, that is how you piss off Moo.
How do you
Never
piss
shoot a
off
man.
Bonsaco?
Never shoot a man in the dick.
Okay, we need to get through this video because I got a follow-up video.
I sent some eye bleach.
No eye bleach. No, I'm not sharing eye bleach. Fuck you.
Experience. That I was like, I can wrap this all together and write a book. So that was my plan. I had all of this energy from being in academia and having a really high standard of productivity and being held accountable to writing really long papers. And I kind of didn't know what it would be like to not have that. It turns out if I can choose to not write about heavy topics all of the time, I like that better. What I want to share with you today and tell you that you can pre-order, link in the description, coming out June 14th.
Don't forget
How many
to
fucking
run out.
times? How many times did you have to run under her fucking neck?
Don't forget to run out and buy the book, guys.
Irish, I don't watch Doc Griffin. I know not that man, so.
Reaching into my jewel bag, you can get your very own copy.
Trans Futures Now by Milo Stewart.
I'm gonna buy this
Wouldn't
book.
that be trans present then? Not future? What?
Yeah, I was gonna say I can tell you you're more than likely 40% of the time in future.
Becca,
You know, y'all a bunch of haters.
you like books? I'm buying you this book.
Milo is just, as one low would say, as one low would say, knowledge. Milo is spreading knowledge.
You have to
Alright?
think about that yet.
Becca brand bleach coming to a store near you, Zuka.
No, Zuka. That falls under the Johnny Bonsaco Window Liquors, LLC.
What?
Johnny Bonsaco. Yeah, shit, dude. I got
Johnny
flavored.
owns all my shit.
Yeah, I got flavored Windex, baby. For
He's
Window
going old
Liquors.
school where the women have no rights and
That's
men
right.
own everything. And when he
Hey.
dies, it's going to the kids.
I learned from you, bitch. I learned from you. You're the one that told me to take grab that bitch by her hair, drag her into the fucking kitchen, make that sandwich, ho.
Then put it between the couch
I
cushions.
listen, and then put it
That's ham.
extra,
the ham
extra
between-
mayonnaise.
Well, now we're putting the ham and a woman between the couch cushions.
No.
Well, shit, man, Becca would fall in between my
So-
couch cushions.
Fuck, I was gonna say something. I completely fucking forgot it. Might have been
Okay,
bad.
let's get through
Of
this
Trans
video.
Futures Now, a queer guided journal on finding your allies, demanding liberation, and using your voice. By Milo Stewart. That's my name. Instead of writing a book, I have published.
Milo recognized Milo's name. I think we're making progress, guys. No?
I don't do the small celebrations for basic shit.
Look, you want me to go back 6 years and show you Milo? I will.
No.
That we have made progress here.
No. Okay, I take your word for it. I don't want to go back in time.
A guided journal. And I think that is honestly a better outcome because I don't have all the answers. I do not have the authority to write a trans manifesto. I definitely could have said, like, here's what I think the trans community needs based on this information that I have, but that would not have been all inclusive. What I'm really looking for.
Do we really need a trans manifesto?
The book's only $15.
What?
Stop it. I don't want the book.
Look, man, I can piss $15 away far better than buying that trash.
I need to get this book so I can sit here and read about gay knowledge.
The money
Trans. No, it's not gay knowledge. It's trans knowledge.
The money would be better spent if you drink that amount in booze and then pissed it out.
Well, no, see, here's the idea. If I buy the book, that's enough papers to make a giant paper airplane just to throw in the trash.
All right, look here, asshole. I got you. No, because One Low doesn't drink, so we can't do the booze rap, Becca. All right, this is what you do. One Low. Tomorrow, I want you to run down to the Lowe's and buy 5 cinder blocks. It should cost you about $15.
Okay.
And break every single one of them with your forehead.
Don't tempt. I used to break skateboards with my head.
Right.
Don't tempt me.
No, I said cinder blocks.
Skateboarding is different from a cinder block, though.
Cinder block,
Okay.
baby. Cinder block.
Becca, when you get a call, I'm in the hospital with concussion. You'll know why.
Yeah, then I'll get a phone call going, motherfucker's in the hospital with a concussion because he listened to you. And I'll be going, good.
Live streaming. Yo, what's up, guys? I'm in the hospital. Ignore the big ass goose head.
My new age feminist side wants to come out and say, don't ever listen to what Bon Taco tells you to do. But my old school, I'm just a bitch side is saying, listen to daddy. He knows everything. He will teach you how to be a man.
So, you know what I mean? We were such good friends. Because since I got adopted and I'm the oldest, I get the caddy first. So he's trying to get on my good side.
You just better hope I don't. You just better hope I don't wreck it first.
Listen, we have questions from the chat. One Low, would you take Milo from behind?
How much money we're talking about?
Okay, so it comes at a price because then.
Oh fuck.
Irish said, One Low, would you tap Milo?
Question.
Yeah, I am curious. I am curious about that. Now, I am going to ask you this a similar question when we get to Ash Hardell. I may have to show you young Ash Hardell.
Okay. I have seen One Low's taste in chicks. Okay, there are some questionable ones in there, but
some.
I'm a Bon Taco.
I met the hoe that fucked him up and went gay.
No.
She's a fat hoe. She's a fat, ugly hoe too.
Bon Taco. That's just one, and that was during the low of his low life. Like the one he's going to now.
One Low.
Go fuck yourself.
One Low. It's the O, man. It's the O.
Trippy said you don't get paid; you get bragging rights.
Damn! You know, One Low. That might be worth it. Trippy, well done. Yes.
What, bragging that you hit somebody with an overgrown clitoris, or brag that you?
Oh, hey. One
you
Low.
gave her a real dong instead of the toy. Like what's?
Hey, man. One Low's a braver man than me.
Retarded question. She was a woman at first, right?
Sure.
Okay, so the ass is still the same.
Is it though? We don't know what's been in there.
If I have bragging rights, I can make money off that. Put it in her butt.
Trippy says if you put it in her butt, is that double gay?
You know what? I'll make it triple gay and wear the Joker outfit.
Trippy, Milo doesn't claim to be anything. Milo's non-binary.
See, it's an
Milo's non-binary. I'm just saying.
It's an object. I'll fuck her like the robot chicken robot fucks the washer, and then get done with it, and go on my day,
Oh
and I
my
have
gosh.
bragging rights, and then go on YouTube saying I fucked this object.
Shit, we could get. You know how many stream networking, Becca? You know how many streams we get this motherfucker on? We get him to fuck Milo.
Look, as his adopted
You're
mother,
always
I do
talking
not-
about
no, no.
networking. You're
No,
always
no,
talking
no.
about networking.
As his adoptive mother, I do not support this.
All right,
You
I gotta.
I need a hustle.
All right, I gotta
Teen
fire up
health.
Discord and message Moo. Moo, we gotta make this happen.
Peen health is extremely important, and I don't support sticking peen in this thing. I just don't.
Well, you don't know. Milo does not seem like Milo is the most educated when it comes to these matters. Milo seems like Milo has just discovered that Milo has a vagina.
One low,
And
baby. I'm just gonna tell you this, okay? Just say no.
Oh,
okay?
here we go. You know when she uses that voice to run away, right?
Just say no, okay?
Listen to daddy.
No,
Listen
don't
to
listen.
daddy.
There is no bragging rights to this. These guys are all just trying to make you take one for the team, and this one is not worth taking.
No, because
Okay?
no, Milo, oh, sorry, one low. My bad.
I'm like, what the fuck, Fonseca? Milo, how come Milo's not responding?
All right, one low. Listen, you're not taking shit for nothing because not one of us. I will say right here on stream right now, I would not fuck Milo.
If daddy won't fuck it, you shouldn't fuck it.
Yeah, and none of the guys in the chat would fuck Milo either,
But if I
especially
fuck
if
it,
they're
you
not
can
getting
make-
paid.
But
But
if
bragging rights are a different thing, man. That puts hair on your chest,
Don't
hair on
li-
your balls, hair on your asshole.
You have plenty of hair, one low. Don't listen to these people.
One though, I'm telling you, it gets thin as you get older, baby. You need as much hair as you can get.
Well, if I just need hair, I'll just cut off my dick and just glue it to my chest.
What?
What?
No.
Just look.
No,
look,
this is
look.
going down a
No,
road. I don't
don't cut your dick off. Just
Please
fuck
stop.
Milo. Just fuck Milo. We'll be good. All right.
Look, if you
we're
fuck
good.
Milo, then I support you cutting your dick off. Okay.
So if I fuck her, you support me cutting my dick off, but you
Yes.
would pay for the bragging rights.
I would not
Yes.
pay you to brag about fucking somebody and then having to cut your dick off for it.
Okay, hold on. One low. Babe.
I think if I fucked Milo, I'll become an alcoholic like my father.
I will write you out of my will.
One low. I'll pay you.
How much we talking?
Get the fuck
Goddamn
outta here.
Cadillac, you dickhead.
No,
Shit, I'll throw the Forerunner
it's in
in
Kess's
too.
name. He
I'll
is
throw the-
promising you things that is not in his name. That is in
Okay.
Kess's name.
The Forerunner. I'll give you the Forerunner.
Not worth it. It's not worth it. Say no. Say no.
How much
It's
for the
low
child?
It's low mileage, baby. And I'll give you Moo.
Oh shit.
Think on that.
For folks to
Just think on that shit, baby.
read and work through this journal. There's an introduction and a couple of chapters written by me, and then a bunch of prompts, including both writing and doodling prompts. I want this journal to be
Doodling prompts.
a place for trans people to be hopeful. There is so much dark that trans people are dealing with right now, and I want to provide some hope for people who are facing that. I want trans people to have a space and encouragement to imagine all of the positive things that can come from the trans community that we have built currently. If you look online, this says it's geared towards teenagers. I definitely think you could be any age and find this book useful if you are someone who just likes to think about gender. So let me read you what it says on this here back of the book. We're here.
Oh my gosh, can we skip through that? I don't care. I don't care. As soon as she said it's geared towards teenagers, you fucking groomer, pedophile bitch, and get the fuck out of here. No. You grooming cunt.
Well, no, we got you, baby.
No.
We're queer. Get used to it. In their debut guided journal, LGBTQ advocate, YouTuber, and scholar Milo Stewart aims to give queer folks a place
Scholar. Oh, shit.
to process their journeys and think about their world. The start of the journal gives an up close and personal account of Milo's life as a pansexual teen in the hallways of their middle school in Ankeny, Iowa. It is there where they discover transgender teens are.
Wait, doesn't pansexual mean you'll fuck everything?
Or nothing. I forget.
No, that's asexual. Or aromantic.
Okay, pansexual. Not limited in
Knowledge.
sexual choice regarding the biological sex, gender, or gender identity. I need to explore the positivity that maybe I was pansexual. Funny story. My
Shit,
fiance was
Spittle.
pansexual.
Spittle. All right. Spittle has laid down the gauntlet.
Attracted to people regardless of their gender.
Ginger.
Ginger.
I say that all the time.
Transgender. Ginger.
Transginger.
Yeah, because we know a transgender. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh. Trippy and Snugs. Leave my
Whoa.
Monlo alone.
No,
He's
no,
not
no, no,
going
no,
to
no, no.
Milo. I don't
All
care
right.
how much.
Very
Spittle,
yes.
you can't add to this and demand that
Yes.
he has
Spittle
to
can add.
No.
Spittle. I'm writing
All
this
of
shit
you
down.
are
I'm
done.
taking notes.
Done.
I'm taking notes, guys. I'm taking
Done.
notes. All right. Yeah, right.
Done. You're not. No.
Becca.
One will become a
Living,
sheltered
breathing,
child.
and thriving in mundane and ordinary spaces, and where they began their own gender journey, filled with questions, resources, and exercises to get you thinking. Milo encourages you to write and draw your experiences with journaling and doodling prompts that helps you reflect in a safe space. Think about your sexual and gender identities
Oh, gotta get that safe space in there.
and get to know yourself better. Reflect on who you've been and who you want to be. Embrace yourself in a whole new way. Inside, you'll find.
See, one though, what Milo can help you find out who you want to be.
I want to be dead now.
Okay.
I want to be a
Resources and
necrophiliac now.
All right. All right, Milo.
What?
All right.
Journal prompts.
No, do you realize what you just said?
We like that. A guided
What
doodling
good
section
people?
to help process feelings about buzzwords and the LGBTQ community.
What? Why?
I met a guy that said, I'd rather be a fucking necrophiliac now. It's like,
Like in watching my guys. Oh my god.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
It's a compelling story and reflections on gender, expansive identities, transphobia. That does not deserve the inflection I gave it.
Transphobia.
There we go. That's better. Media
She's gonna
representation
use
and gender
that voice.
liberation.
She's gonna use that voice. They're talking about in the chat.
Hey, no. Becca. Which one are you, Becca? God damn it, Becca. Which one are you?
Trippy said Milo would be like,
Shit.
you ever get
No, you said it wrong already.
There we go. Got to put that bitch in her place every once in a while.
You said it wrong already.
So that's this. I really like how the process of working on this journal has really reflected the changes in my personal life and just like my perspective on the world. I'm enjoying my time in this park, although tonight I'm going to spend some time with my partner and their friend who is in town because later this week I'm going to have to travel internationally to go and do some in-person training for my new job. It's not that long that I'm going to be out of town for, but knowing that I'm going to have to go without cuddles on the couch with coffee and a cat makes me want to enjoy it more. So obviously I haven't really shared every single detail of my daily routine. I think that's maybe a little bit mundane and boring. I guess I just wanted to add a perspective that having a routine can feel kind of restrictive, especially if you're autistic, and changes to your routine can really throw off just how you feel and how you experience the world and what you're able to do. I'm also a little bit finding a way to just very casually bring up my newfound tentative autistic identity, because bringing
Are we seeing a pattern here with Milo?
Is mom still muted?
No, I unmuted mom.
Okay,
Oh,
mom,
no,
what
I
were you gonna
didn't.
say?
Ooh, sorry.
I can unmute myself, but I'll play
Yeah.
along to make sure that Bonsako feels like a man.
So
Stay
what were you gonna
muted.
say? So I want to hear what mom was gonna say.
All right, go ahead.
I have nothing to say. I learned my lesson. He didn't have to tell me twice.
What?
Yeah.
Bonsako
Yeah.
muted me. I learned my lesson, so I'm not going to say it. And I just like to point out he didn't have to tell me twice.
Until we get to her stream tomorrow where I can't say shit and just have to sit in the chat and go, God damn it.
I hate you. You are a bitch.
And then her DMs are going to blow up. Snake.
I'm never clicking my tongue again on the stream.
All right.
Why?
What Spittle said.
Spittle, what are you doing to the baby?
Milo can click that tongue too, one low. How do you know Spittle? I think Spittle already has bragging rights on Milo. I think that's what's happening right
Spittle and
now.
Irish ran a train on her.
She is definitely demanding that clit be licked. It's like she has insider secrets or something going on.
That's why Spittle and Iris know so much. They're gonna train on her.
They already know.
That's not gonna work on Spittle and Irish. I'm just telling you. All right. Is there anything else in this video that's in it? Yeah.
Get up online without a formal diagnosis is super scary, but like also diagnosis is not really what everyone thinks it is. It can help you gain access to different types of resources.
Okay. Where I was going with this until Becca fucked it up by unmuting herself.
I didn't unmute myself, and I apologize. I will be a good girl.
Yeah, stop being mean to Mom.
Yeah. See, that cold chill just shot right up my fucking spinal cord. Hate it. Hey, put the voodoo doll, Becca.
What?
Voodoo doll back in the desk.
I don't have one.
I want one. I want to fuck with Bonsako throughout the day.
But see, Milo has realized that Milo is accepted as trans now, regardless of whether Milo knows what Milo is. Nobody gives a fuck that Milo is trans anymore. No one, to be honest, gave a fuck that Milo was trans 6 years ago. What we gave a fuck about was the bullshit that Milo was shoveling. That's what we gave a fuck about. Now, people no longer pay much attention to Milo. So Milo has found a new thing. I am now autistic.
Can I just point out
But
that
maybe, go ahead.
Spittle says Riley Dennis tainted her.
Milo?
Who the fuck Riley Dennis?
Riley Dennis. Don't
Yeah.
ask that question.
Oh,
No,
shit.
gosh,
One
damn it,
low.
one low. Riley Dennis tainted Spittle.
One low.
Do you know what tainted means, Spittle? And if so, I totally believe it. I totally believed Riley Dennis tainted you. That's why you come in here and try to fuck up the chat.
Hey, you have been all lovey-dovey with Spittle the last couple of weeks.
Look.
Spittle has been a good child lately.
Oh, okay. Now I know who that
Spittle
woman
was
is.
not good.
No, you're not allowed
Last
to
night.
look this shit up. I will introduce
No,
you. to
I know
that.
who it is.
You
It's the
have
fucking-
already introduced.
Yeah, you introduced. Yeah. I just didn't know her name was Riley. Or it was
Her.
Giraffe Neck.
Yeah.
with
Okay.
giant pineapple.
Her.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Wait, are we? Go ahead, Becca.
No, why? Hit play.
get accommodations for accessibility in your workplace or your school, but unless you're specifically looking for those things or you're looking for personal affirmation, it doesn't really do a lot in my perspective. Having a sense that it's likely that I'm autistic has helped me find a lot of resources online and also has helped me relate to folks in my personal life because a lot of my close friends are autistic. I have a very close blood relative who is autistic, which is community, but also just increases the chances that I am also autistic because autism can be largely hereditary. I may or may not be pursuing a formal diagnosis. I have definitely started the process of looking into the professionals available in my area, but it's expensive and it's time consuming. So please respect my privacy and please be patient with me while I'm figuring out this part of my life and how to experience the world. IMO, I definitely feel like I could benefit from having accommodations in formal settings where they would be offered. But at the same time, I think it's also just as beneficial to me to know that the reason why I always get angry and cranky and tired in the afternoon is not just because I don't like afternoons. It's because I have light sensitivity and I need to wear sunglasses inside or shut off all the lights and close the blinds. Autistic frustration.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
If you have ever tipped me money on Coffee or Patreon, or if you've ever bought something using a discount code with my name in it, you are the reason why I have been able to buy food and pay rent for the past few months. So thank you incredibly much. A special thanks to Lucy Goose, Amanda B, and Devin B. You guys are so cool. Thanks so much for watching. Peace.
This idiot was seriously saying she has light sensitivity as she's sitting outside in broad daylight. Got it.
You know,
All right.
why don't you mention it?
Okay, can you share my screen?
No.
Please.
I will.
shit.
I will in a minute.
Is she dead?
We got
Why don't
hoodies.
She hasn't passed out yet. She hasn't made it underwater. Fuck.
You're talking
my
about
life.
the waste, Bonsako. They're wasting fishing bobbers.
Well, yeah.
They're not wasting,
Every
they're
time
just
someone
idiots.
subscribes to her, she throws a bobber in the jacuzzi.
I mean,
I don't understand the over use of bobbers. They already have two main ones in there.
Well, no. They're using bobbers because it helps. It's easier to catch fish, and in that water it smells like fish.
Oh, Jesus Christ! God damn you!
Here go Bonsaco. Give him a follow. I'll throw a bobber
No, I
in
ain't
there.
following them motherfuckers.
Oh, I know who this is. I like this guy.
I like that he has himself tattooed on his chest with the same facial expression. Okay, you ready, Bonsaco?
Yes.
Man,
Bring
this
it.
jacuzzi. But this ain't no regular jacuzzi. This is a testy cozy. It is a jacuzzi made for a man's.
Hold on. There was an L at the end of that box.
It's silent.
Why didn't he pronounce the L?
Because Johnny, this might be hard to understand, but
It's an I. My
It's
bad.
an
My
I.
bad. All right, it's an I.
some people have different sized testicles, large, small.
Yeah, my shit ain't gonna fit in that thing. I'm just saying. You're gonna need a big gulp cup for my shit.
Look, I'm hoping that he gives a demonstration. I have not seen this.
Is a
Oh,
testy
fuck
cozy.
me.
It is a jacuzzi made for a man's giblets. Now, as you can tell, this here is where the man will put his.
Yeah, my
giblets.
nuts not fitting in that, buddy. Shit, if I had both nuts, fuck.
Why does this look like a hard-boiled egg cooker?
Damn. Yeah, I know. You stick a couple
It
eggs in
looks
there,
like a
slam it in the
poopy
microwave.
bowl. Look, it has nipple spots.
That's where the water comes out.
Okay.
Like a giblet. You can still use this, okay?
See?
It's
See,
still got a
Bonsaco?
spot for you. You just lay it in one of
What?
these.
He said a giblet.
You still got a spot for you. You can still use this, okay?
Baby, I can
Oh
stick
my
it in
fucking
long
gosh.
ways. It's still gonna be too small.
Are you listening?
Giblet. You can still use this, okay? You still got a spot for you. You just
Look,
lay it in one of
Becca.
these, okay?
I can't have some white trash motherfucker tell me my nut's gonna fit in that when I know it won't.
I want a beard like his. That's
You're
all
not
I want
using
beard
it one side, and then you can use the other side for hidden cash.
My nut wouldn't fit long ways in that. And I will give him the hat. I do like the hat. All right, go ahead.
You can tell this here is where the man will put his giblets. Now, to anybody out there who's only got like a giblet, you can still use this, okay? You still got a spot for you. You just lay it in one of these, okay?
It's not big enough, dude. It's not big enough.
Pause. Okay, just play along.
This is where you lay your appendage while you're sticking your giblets in the jacuzzi. But I'm going to tell you, that's a good amount of space between the giblet jacuzzi and the headrest. So my worm is probably going to end up in the jacuzzi with my giblets. And they probably all three going to be taking a dip. But I'm cool with that. I'm sure it'll still probably feel good. All right, so we all know the next step in this process is trying this thing out. So let's go dunk these donuts. So I had to lie to my 6-year-old son and tell him that this was a fist massager. So after I'm done dunking the donuts in this thing, I have to hide it because I don't want to walk in the bathroom and see him sticking his fist in something that I've been teabagging. Let's put some water in this bad boy. Now, I'm going to use warm water because I just couldn't imagine dipping my junk in cold water. You know, I think it would feel a lot better with some
Yeah,
nice
you ain't wrong, man.
on the old boy.
That's the shit at the beach when you get out there and the water just grazes your nuts and they shoot right up your ass.
And she
Fuck.
You see it bubbling?
Oh my. Oh.
It's a bubbling. All it needs now
It's a bubbling.
is meat nuggets. All right, so y'all can hear that the testacuzzi is on. And I'm now hovering over the testacuzzi, waiting to drop my package in the water, which I will be doing in 3, 2, 1, dropping the giblets.
Oh, good
It
God.
feels so good. Oh, it tickles. It feels like hundreds of little fairy hands massaging my blood.
Becca and I wish we were friends.
Oh, not gonna lie, this feels great. Oh, and you know what? You'll be pleased to know that my appendage actually did make it to the resting pad. At the tip of it. I just burned it.
Well, he's got that going for him.
Well, it was. Now it's in the water with my giblets. But it still feels really good. The giblets are very happy right now. Very happy. I'm definitely glad I used warm water. Fellas, I'm telling you right now, you need to get you one of these giblet jacuzzis. Just come in the bathroom, put you some nice warm water in this bad boy, turn it on, and have you a good time. The only thing I can compare this feeling to is that time my wife put water in her mouth and she started gargling as I...
Oh my fucking God.
See, that wasn't so bad. You should have clicked.
I did.
I'm buying it for Bonsako.
Have you seen the shit you send me?
I have.
All right. So you ready for Ash Ardell?
No.
No, sorry. It's my show. Fuck
Oh,
you.
wait. Because it was the 4th of July.
I feel like I fucked up tonight.
Yeah, you did. Yes, you did.
You agreed to fuck Milo. Okay. All right. 4th of July. These are why we have warning labels.
Oh my fucking
This is
God.
why we need to not have warning labels.
Yes. I turned this way down.
Poor Pikachu. What the fuck do you think was? What did he? No, Moo would have been all. No, Moo would have been. Yeah. More fire. Well, dumbass, what'd you think was gonna happen?
Bro, imagine his fucking neighbors right
It gets better.
Oh, right on, baby. Oh, he did it. He was gonna do a spinny. All right.
now. I'm imagining that motherfucker's mother walking in on that shit. What the fuck?
Yeah. Happy 4th of July.
You ready to
Or it
meet
was.
Ash?
No,
We're
I'm
gonna
not.
introduce you to Ash.
Land.
I'm sorry that I fucked everybody's night up now with
Yeah,
this.
you did. Yeah, you did, man.
You
All
didn't
right, this
fuck
he
nobody's
did.
night but your own.
He did. He did. He did.
I tried to get you to shut up. It didn't work. No one ever listens to me.
You're a woman.
I know. I have feelings and shit. Now I'm just gonna go get the king purple dong and
The purple
Make
people
my-
eater, Becca.
yes, and I'm just gonna make myself feel better.
All right.
You
One
need
love.
water.
Yo,
Need to go-
Milo, you ready? I think Milo's ready.
I'm not ready.
Why?
The fact that you answered to that.
Wait, we're not
What's wrong
doing
with
this
you?
whole video, right?
Oh, fuck no.
Okay.
That's next show.
Huh?
That my experiences
From where we left
facing
off,
an
right?
online harassment campaign around 2016 are still relevant to conversations taking place on this platform.
I've been
No
afraid
way,
to post about
Trippy.
myself online because Calvin Guerra and his fan base bullied me off the internet.
After Calvin made that video, a bunch of his people came to me.
He sent thousands and thousands of his followers and stans and whatever onto my channel, which was a lot smaller than his.
Small trans creators have remained the targets of reaction videos that target trans people for their appearance and identities under the ruse of making a political argument.
They said that I was too fat for top surgery. It looked like I still had boobs. I shouldn't have had surgery because I was stealing that opportunity from someone who really needed it.
They told me to commit suicide.
The result was that I no longer.
Okay. In all fairness, it is the internet. I've been told
Trust
to kill
me.
myself.
Trust-
I don't know how many fucking
Trust me,
times.
I know what it feels like to get told to go kill yourself. It happened last
Matter
night.
of fact, Becca told me to kill myself today on my stream.
What?
That is a lie, and I can prove
No,
it.
I didn't tell you to kill yourself. I told you to kill your character. Over and over and over again.
It's the internet.
Longer felt very safe or comfortable talking about my transition on this platform.
Possibly the longest lasting effect of the harassment was the fact that I developed a lot of paranoia and hypervigilance. I became extremely afraid that someone would try to hurt me in person.
Someone once messaged me to warn me that someone else.
Yeah, okay, shut up.
What the fuck am I supposed to be understanding about this?
Okay,
Watching
here's
my
Ash.
friends take
That's
a
Ash
stand
Ardell,
against the
baby.
physical abuse that they and other trans
Fuck no,
people
it looks like a
endured
12-year-old
was
boy.
healing. And it's empowered me to share my experience. Personally, I think my story is worth hearing because it demonstrates just how far-reaching and diverse hatred towards trans people can be online. You see, the mistreatment of
Again, we don't hate you.
Can we pick this up? Can we pick this up next?
Well,
next,
I don't.
next
Yeah,
time?
we are. Actually,
I don't want to watch any more of that shit.
See, this is Sunday's show right here.
Yeah, I'm ready for that.
Don't hate
I
you
watched-
because you're trans. I hate you because you're annoying.
Yeah, and the shit that you guys are pushing is bullshit. Hey, don't push the bullshit. Look, matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the old days. I have no opinion.
A younger kitty from the
But-
Sandy show.
Listen, assholes, you put yourself out on the internet. People are going to question your shit. That's what they're going to do. And I'll be honest, I don't know what Ash considers Ash to be because I haven't watched Ash in quite some time. So, but Ash is back. This is the first installment of many to come of her documentary. 80-page script. Wrote an 80-page script. So
Where the fuck do you get your information from?
Ash.
Okay.
I watched the whole hour video, man.
Bonsaki,
The shit I do for you people, for entertainment, I'm just saying.
Bonsaki, the shit I do for you.
What do you do for me?
I'm your viewer.
You
and your
barely
son.
stop by my goddamn streams.
I
Fuck
stop
you.
by. I do what my father does. I dirty lurk. I dirty lurk in his stream.
This motherfucker.
I come by, chat for a little bit, then go on my day.
Chat
Be
for a
happy
little
I
bit.
show up.
Yeah. He says hello.
Then say hi to mom.
And I ask him, are you gonna be streaming? When are you gonna be streaming? What are you gonna be streaming? I get nothing. Half hour later.
Yeah, but
Gotta
Johnny,
ask
you know
the
the reason
same
that-
goddamn question again.
Well, Bon Taco, you know my DMs are open.
I'm streaming, you dickhead.
And I understand that. But when I stream, I'll take the time out of my stream to answer your question.
I never ask you a question. I send you a link and you go, thanks, Dad. That's
Yeah,
it.
see?
The fuck out of
Midstream.
here.
I'll join it midstream and I'll just sit
Get
there
the
and fucking chat.
fuck out of here.
Just to
This
hear that lovely voice of
motherfucker.
yours. Hi, son.
Becca,
Yes.
I think we need to abort Milo.
I'm okay.
I'm changing my Steam name to Milo now. I'll never be called Low Life again. My career is over. Now it's time to start Milo Stewart on Twitch.
Okay. I have a palate cleanser.
Good night, Goat Man.
Sleep on, Goat Man. All right, palate cleanser.
Back with chocolate daddy. Oh, hello. Chocolate balls as well, or you're treating me. Spread me on the table, roll me. Shake it while you make it, baby. Oh, look at that. What's going on? Excuse me.
I love how you fucking turn that shit down.
You make it, baby. Oh, look at that. What's going on?
No, it's a snake.
Becca.
No.
Becca.
It's what Johnny doesn't have two of.
No. Becca.
Alright.
Are you sure that's a snake?
Yeah, did you see it had a mouth and stuff?
But Becca, that doesn't look like a snake.
Well, no, that looks like my purple people eater.
Hey, Becca, I expect you to watch this whole thing. Trust me on this one, all right? Just trust me.
Excuse me, that's it. Oh, it's an. Oh, I thought it was something else. It's a children's. It's a snake. Plenty of them in the grass. Do you know what I mean? Is it?
It's a dragon.
It's a dragon. Oh my God!
Becca, it's a dragon.
Got the horns, the fins, or whatever they're called.
Okay.
Oh, spread me out on a tray. Little chocolate buttons. Oh, look at you. What we spraying it? It's Spyro the Dragon! Sorry. What's that? It's going to be the eye, innit? You are so talented. I just want to come and meet up with you and eat loads of cake. Oh, we're even making... Wait, I forgot. This is a cake. It's breathing fire. Oh. Right, we're back with Chocolate Daddy.
Becca, would I steer you wrong?
No, but it looked like a fucking snake.
It looked like a dick long before a snake.
True, it went from dick to snake to dragon, and it was an amazing transformation. Something that was actually trans.
Can we talk about Shio's picture?
Yes.
It's a
Can't
lovely
row a
couple
hoe
here.
no more. All right, let's.
It's so shiny.
Oh shit, she's moving. The girl that got hit in the face with a shovel, she moving now.
Wait, she's still in the hospital?
No. What the fuck?
One in the
One low.
jacuzzi.
Oh,
Yeah, see, she
about?
moving. She moving now, baby.
Like a fucking 14, this fucking white trailer park trash girl was fighting this other girl, and basically went onto this girl's property and pushed her and shit. And so homegirl came around the corner with a shovel and bitch smacked homegirl. And they said that everyone said that because she got hit by a shovel, and Bonsaco mentioned a shovel. And I'm like, oh wait, she's still in the fucking hospital? Come to find out she's dead.
Why is she holding her crotch?
She's holding her junk.
She was peeing and she wanted to come out smoothly. I don't know why.
She's holding her tuck job.
You see how that water just got foggier?
God damn you.
Women you want to bring home to your parents.
Yeah, no.
Bonsock, what you gonna do if Moo showed up one day with one of these girls?
About
Are
that
you
time.
Are you sure you're not gay, Moo? Just saying. All right.
Chippy says, wait, Johnny. Is it
What?
your right nut, your left nut, or is it your middle nut now?
Yes.
Hey, NPC waifu bot. Bonsock,
Yes.
why do you do this to me?
Because you make me do this.
I've been good to you all day. I haven't made fun of you.
Oh,
once.
really? Have you? When I fell off that building flat on my face, who laughed?
I didn't laugh. I just said splat.
Everyone.
Everyone in the chat said splat.
Yeah, I just joined on the hype train.
What?
All right. Let's see how our little Russian girl.
He would have a hype train if he set his channel up.
Yeah, Bonsock, I'm sitting on a sub, waiting for your
Uh-huh.
ass. You need to get it done.
Hey, get it done when I. Good goddamn it.
I'll ride your back like I ride Moo. Wait, let me repeat that. I'll ride your back like I keep telling Moo to straighten.
Oh shit! Not this hoe.
Sassy Supergirl.
All right. Let's see how much trash is on Twitch tonight before we leave. I have an outro video, guys.
What the magic hands relaxing massage?
Oh, Becca, we got you, girl. We got you.
Hello, senoritas.
Diesel down just before it rained. Rode us all the way to New Orleans.
But they did.
I pulled my harpoon out of my dirty red bandana. I was playing soft while Punjabi sang the blues. A windshield wiper slapping.
No. What the fuck is this back here?
That's
What
an
is
mannequin.
this?
It's a green
Why?
screen.
Well, what is this?
Green
Why
screen.
would you do that? Why would you do that?
It's his sex dolls and his cheerleaders and the backup dancers. Come on, there are all of
I thought
them.
the music was good. That could
No.
that could be outro music.
No, I have an outro video. We're good.
Watch classic.
She's wearing the American flag. All right. Is she?
This is one way to disrespect America.
new workout only
Oh,
famous people
really?
know about.
You bitch. All right.
Just egg. That's a good actor. Plays in a lot of good movies.
Who is it? Who is it?
I don't fucking know. I just know it's an actor.
Tobey Maguire. He played
No.
Spider-Man.
No, that's not him.
So he looks
She
like.
got some saggy titties.
I can't take the glasses. I shit you not. I cannot take the fucking glasses.
Is that what's wrong with this?
No, you give her
Everything's wrong.
another.
It's not
I
the.
don't think Bon Sock would be in it for with the bottle of Hennessy.
It's not the dinosaur alligator thing hanging on her headboard, holding on for dear life.
Or the fact that silk sheets just stuck to her knees.
If she's gonna wear a tiara, I can take her down a tunnel in Paris.
Oh my god.
All right, moving on. We got Amber Whore.
That's normal. She's always gonna be famous.
We're not doing that. Oh, not these hoes.
Ew, I bet it's the same water from last night.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, so we're not going to do that to Becca. That would be wrong.
Free bleeders unite.
I love you and I miss you.
Well, Becca. Oh, shit. We got her. We know she ain't got no ads.
She's playing Fortnite.
No, yeah.
Is she, though?
I am sad that you recognize the game.
I'm sad.
1 second.
I got 400 hours in it.
It says it's in the
Shit.
text.
She got 192 followers, man.
I used to play this game a lot. I think I dumped like $300 into it on skins.
So if I wear a creeper shirt and some never mind.
Fish leggings, I'd pay to see that.
Never mind.
I mean, you've worn fishnets before. It wouldn't be.
No, I haven't. Hey, fuck you.
Yes, you have.
No, I've worn pantyhose.
Why
Did
the
it
fuck
right.
Did you wear pantyhose?
It was Halloween.
Halloweeny.
How about say, Bon Sacco, did you have a blockage we didn't know about? Mr. Oh, look, it's
You know what? Just for that, you're getting this.
No.
Oh, look, it's period water. Smart water just to make yourself look like idiots. Let me get Gatorade. I need my
It's
electrolytes.
Smart water. Shark water.
Right.
Oh my gosh,
Oh.
let the phone drop in.
I'm about to say, anyone else to watch the phone turn in? I pay $30 for that one of the fall down, break, slice them all open. Then the fucking core falls
She
in,
just
chuck 'em
pulled
all
that light out from her vagina.
Well, wait, what the fuck?
There's only one way Becca to shine bright like a diamond.
Wait a minute. We have a conflict here. We
Not
have a conflict. No, we have a conflict.
What?
We have a conflict.
What?
Okay.
Good night, Trippy.
Isn't she the same bitch that was in the middle of those two whores?
Yes, that's because the video that we were just watching is from last night. On replay.
Come on, Dad. You're
I'm
supposed to know
not
this
dating
shit.
John.
Wow.
Fucking him.
She's a hoe. All right. We're getting the fuck out of here. We're past 4 hours. I got to turn these bitches off. There we go. All right. Wando, where you going to be next, baby?
Tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Twitch. Probably doing the second episode of Tiny Tina.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
All right. Becca, where you going to be next?
I will be on my Twitch channel tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I am debating on if I should play one of my new games.
Oh, Your
I
new
think you should.
games. What new games?
I have murdered Soul Suspect now, but I don't know if I want to play it on stream.
You could play XCOM 2.
I can't get through the tutorial on that.
I
I've
read
been
down.
too.
How?
I don't know. I watched it.
If drunken uncle can get through it, you can get through it.
Saka, why are I on your suggested streamers list?
He's on mine too, and you're on
Because
mine.
I'm
He
a
only has you
sexy
and
bitch.
You're on mine, and so is Moon, and so is Bonsako.
Okay, but Bonsako only has you and Outlaw.
Don't worry, we can fix that. We have mod
That's fine.
power.
I just went to my own channel and get my own link. It's cool.
Bonsako, the disrespect. You did the wrong.
We'll fix that tomorrow.
We fix it now, sir.
Well, she wasn't streaming when I put the channels.
You
in.
weren't streaming on Twitch when I added yours. Bitch.
Yeah, Bonsako, I added Becca before
Okay.
you even
You
had
know
her.
why? You know why? Because we had to do a drunk stream over on YouTube because we got struck and we
On
had
Twitch.
to go do the drunk stream over on Twitch.
Yeah.
So you had to add my shit.
No, I didn't. Look,
No, you did. If
it
you
was
wanted people to
added
show
there way before that too. No, look, I can either play Murdered Soul Suspect or Alice Madness Returns.
How you know, buddy? How you doing?
The first hour, I'm definitely going over current events. Hopefully,
Well-
nothing too political, though.
Oh, wait till Gunfox hits you.
I was saying
You
for
go
you
through-
to do
Just saying.
Alice.
All right. Give her an hour and a half to go through current events, and then she'll go to the game. That's usually how it works out.
Usually.
Yeah.
But yeah, 10 p.m. Central. Come see me on Twitch.
Because she's a
Okay.
Twitch thought now.
I'm trying to build up over there. If
You need to
know
get
what I
Bonsako
mean.
to build up.
Everybody will be
Bonsako,
built up.
It's hard to build up when you're playing an old fucking game. I'm just saying.
Well,
But I'm
no.
having a blast. I'm having a blast over there.
Yeah.
Because yesterday I woke up and I told everyone yesterday I popped my back. Today I woke up, did not want to move, didn't want to do coffee, didn't want to do shit. And it was like, fuck. Took a nap, woke up and went, oh, I'm late. And my back went, no, you're not. Just lay here. You be fine, baby. Now, once I got playing, it was like, yeah, it's feeling good. So, yeah.
I know that feeling.
And I get it, guys. It's no game, but
It's
we
fun
will.
because you do the splat jelly. You make the.
What
old
about the
game.
jelly that I get from the guys that I kill?
Well, it's not that graphic.
Yeah,
you
but
splatting on the
he's
ground like a fucking
sticking two
bug.
blades in the guy's eyeballs.
Well, Bonsako, we like the self blood. We like it when you
He's-
fall on the ground, look like a roach getting
Look,
squashed.
he's skull fucking him with his assassin blades, man. What else
It's like-
do you want?
It's like what Becca said in my stream. The jelly doesn't matter unless it comes from yourself.
Oh,
I fell off the map.
Jelly is
I
good.
fell off the map, and Becca was like, "Yes, that's the jelly we need."
God damn it. Shill, you got
I
anything
support
to
you.
shill, baby?
You can find me next in an insane asylum if we keep watching Milo videos.
No more Milo. Milo. Unless Milo puts something out, we will be doing Ash Hardell next week. Just
That's
saying.
no better.
Hey. Unless
I
Nick
drink
Ocado
that night.
starts, posting
Dear God.
shit again, we're fucked.
Please
We're
let Nick
fucked,
Ocado
guys.
Start posting. I'd rather watch him than the trans shit.
You should just
Well, you
pray
better
for
get
Nick
on his
Avocado,
ass.
Avocado.
Yeah, we need to pray for him.
Well, yeah, we need to pray for him.
Hmm.
Nobody
And
is
guys-
correct. Anonymous jelly isn't interesting.
We don't have a personal connection with that jelly.
Y'all are difficult. Why do y'all have to be so difficult?
Because we're
It's gonna
premium.
get better in Brotherhood, I swear. because the mechanics get a little bit better, and you get your own assassins over in Brotherhood.
I love Brotherhood just because of the hook blade.
Okay, I've never seen
No,
any
Hook
of the
Blade-
assassins played.
Hook
and
Blade
so
is
it's new to me.
Revelations.
Oh,
Hook
yeah,
Blade
you're right.
Revelations.
Brotherhood's also pretty fucking good.
Yeah, yeah, I love Rome. I love Rome. So,
Dude, I remember I played all
it's
them
not
fucking games.
Rome. It's the mythology that they stole from the Greeks that I love. So there you go. Shut up. You know, Becca, if you'd read the Iliad and the Odyssey, you would know the goddamn. Never mind. Goddamn women.
I'll get
Bitch.
to it.
Our assassins to have.
Oh, bitch has read the Necronomicon, but she hasn't read the Iliad or the Odyssey.
I'll get to it. It's such a pretty book. I don't want to ruin the spine.
The what?
Oh, but you'll ruin my spine.
Bonsako, I mean, let's be honest. When we found you, your spine was already fucked.
True.
It gets more fucked. It gets more fucked every time that ice chill shoots right up it.
Oh, wait until I meet you in
Becca.
October when you least expect it, and I'll jump on your fucking back.
Goosebumps are fun.
You jump on my back? Shit, dude, you're gonna break every bone in my body with that badass.
Free caddy.
Oh, I see how you are. All right. All right.
Me and Moo had this plotted for a month now.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I forgot to shield the most important channel.
Well, shill it, bitch. Get on it.
Oh, shit, by the way, I need to ask you something. How the hell you fix the graphics on 7 days?
Are we gaming after the show?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
I don't feel like gaming.
Pussy.
Well, you can watch.
Oh, well, you should probably DM Moo.
You should watch me be toxic again. Becca said toxic. It's just no.
You guys are gonna want to hang out for this outro video. It's not long either. I'm just saying. All right. Did you show your shit?
Yeah, I shilled Moo's Twitch channel. Go give him a follow.
Becca.
It's the most important channel of them all.
But all right, look, guys, take a week off from him. Don't push him to. He will stream Undoomed or
I
Doomed,
have
whatever.
not been pushing him. I have not mentioned streaming.
You have a shout out in your goddamn chat.
We haven't shouted him out in forever. At least
We shouted him out 5 days ago.
Okay.
At
Almost
least
a
me and
week.
One Low did.
Okay, that's on you guys. Why are
Hey,
you yelling
One
at
Low,
me?
you need to change your name to Milo. It's just much easier.
No.
But Dad, if I turn gay, that means you adopted a gay son. Therefore, you're the gay father of the gay son.
No, that just means he's an ally.
Incest is a good thing to do.
New rule. If I have to change my name to Milo, I'm banging Bonsako.
Incest.
Incest is a good thing to do.
All right.
Stream.
This was 10 years ago. It lit off 7,000 fireworks at once.
By accident.
Holy shit.
We're recreating history.
That is a thing of beauty.
Looks like a nuke. Does anyone else see like a little person coming out of the smoke?
It's the devil spawning.
Happy Independence Day.